Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Menace and our mechanized team. So welcome and happy Tuesday, bunnies. If you're joining us and you haven't seen yesterday's stream, we just started our first mechanized team and we've got 4 vehicles on the field at the same time. Now, if I zoom on out, you'll see that currently Rewa is weary, so we're not deploying her on this next mission, but the plus side is we actually get to kind of move the vehicles around a little bit, test something new, and fight against the rogue army all in one beautiful package. And hey, Reorcs, Lance Corporal, high five, welcome, very good to see ya, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Reorcs. And Serini, thank you so much for the resub for 24, and thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, so thank you very much. High five. It helps a great deal. And I haven't played this yet, but it looks fun, so I bought it. I hope that it's going to be worth it for you. So far, I've been having a lot of fun. So right now, Rewa, as I said, is weary, and currently we're smack dab in the middle of our very first rogue army operation. Is the first one that spawned for us outside of the standard mission for defense from Field Marshal Zama. We've gone through and we've cleared an outpost. We got a lot of loot, and we've also taken out a raid command post, which gave us some additional promotional points, and we have reduced the enemy discipline so they'll break more easily, which is super great. Now, the bunnies have told me that Barrage is really good on Ivy, so as you can see, I've taken our last promotional points and I've applied it to Barrage, so now all of her heavy weapons cost 10 AP less, which is huge because it might allow her to shoot twice or maybe even 3 times if we are so lucky. Now, up until this point, we've been utilizing the 120mm mortar to good effect, but guess what? Maybe it's time to try out the double miniguns. So right now she's in an IFV chassis. We don't have Rewa, so no additional expenditure for vehicles, so we've got a lot of points to play with. So I figured might as well try this out. It's probably not going to be able to engage as often because I'd imagine we have to cover very large swathes of land, but we can see how the extra DACA works with synchronized pairs of rotary multi-barrel machine guns that are designed to be on aircraft, right? So, except now we're bringing it straight to the battlefield. Of course, with Calais, we've got the infantry fighting vehicle with a long-barreled tank gun and a medium machine gun as a backup. And then for Bog, I have taken the light troop carrier and we've given him the mortar instead so that he can support us a little more readily in the absence of indirect fire. Now, that's not the only thing. Currently, we've got Carta. She's got a Zane tech just to kind of slip in. And we've got 2 assault troopers in the form of Lim and Yaz. I heard from the bunnies yesterday that flamethrowers are really good on Yaz, so there it is. We're going to try that out. I haven't really messed with the flamethrower, so we're testing out a lot of new stuff, and I'm hoping it's going to pay off as we find out more ways to break our enemies. So there it is. High five, yeah? Hey, Jonathan, good to see you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And welcome, and happy Tuesday, bunnies. Varg, good to see you. High five. All right, so let's get into it. We're going into our mission. We have 2 choices. We can raid and rescue some POWs. The reward is it will reduce the discipline of all player units by 15%. We're going to take that away from them. So if we do not do this one, our discipline overall will be reduced by 15%. The very last one, called Breakthrough, sounds pretty nasty just by the description. We have to break through heavy fortifications and we need to use our momentum to punch through and assault their defensive line head on. That doesn't sound so great. So I'm thinking the discipline could really hurt us if we lose 15% of our discipline, so I'm thinking of doing Power Rescue. There's also the Raid the Command Post, which will give us a reward, more additional promotional points, and reduce the enemy's discipline by a further 10%. We already did that one, so I figured in the interest of variety and also to keep our troops as strong as possible because we have no idea what to expect up here, we're going to do the Power Rescue instead. Yeah. Does this have a salvage mechanic or is it purchase of items only? I haven't watched much either. No worries, Lance Corporal. Yes, in fact, afterwards, every time you fight a unit and you defeat it in combat, there is a chance that they'll drop some of their loot on the field. So there's no like salvage rights necessary. If it drops, you get it. So it's pretty epic. Hey, Anakitas, high five. How's our growing mech squad doing? Well, right now we cannot bring in Rewa. So actually, let's just go to the planned mission phase. Rewa's currently tired, so we have to give her a rest. So we're actually deploying only 3 vehicles instead of 4 right now. Ivy's currently, we're testing out double rotary barrel miniguns. And then we've got Bog taking over the mortar duties. And then we've got Akeleus taking over the main tank gun duties. So we don't actually have a walker on the field in this mission, but it should come back on the next one. Yeah. Hey, Lance Corporal, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Lance Corporal, that'd be amazing. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five, yeah? The 2 tanks that were the same but one more expensive, that's because they took the heavy tank out of the roulette you can get from Salvage, so that is why. Oh, interesting. I did see on the latest hotfix number 2, they did say that when you're fighting against the rogue army, you can no longer, it's now impossible for the moment until it's rebalanced to salvage their heavy tank, which makes me a little sad because we kind of missed that opportunity, at least for now. But in theory, maybe it'll be back. Maybe it'll be back. So who are we fighting against in this one? It's a daytime mission. That's fine. And if we take a look, we've got Construct, Drones, and Shamblers. Okay, so 3 factions here. Us, the Constructs, and the Rogue Army. Out this way, we've got an HQ unit, Rogue Army Officer. We've got an autocannon team, so they got a weapons team out here. We've got a machine gun team. They've got another weapons team. We've got stormtroopers. Those are the guys with the laser rifles and the really, really cool looking armor with the berets. We've got an ATGM team. Very, very diverse coverage and really nasty weapon teams here. We've got an ATGM, a machine gun, and an autocannon. That's all really, really, really nasty anti-tank stuff, except for the machine gun. That's, you know, what it is. And then way in the left here, we've got a Rogue Army Laser Walker. So a light walker with an auto laser with an optimal range of, I think it's like 4 or 5. We've got a Rogue Army Autocannon Walker, a Light Walker with a Mark 20 Alpha 3 autocannon. So, you know, it's all the DACA we have on our Medium Walker. In the back, we've got an Unknown Entity. And then we also have... Oh my god, why? Hey, Sierra, good to see ya. High five. So we get to see our very first heavy tank. Okay, that's cool. Why, I don't know what... An extremely heavily armored tank armed with a short-barreled howitzer that has a limited firing arc. It can change between high explosive and high explosive anti-tank rounds. It's slow, but it's hard to knock out. You know what? Let's start on this side. Let's start on this side because it seems like we've got to rescue some VIPs. Rescue some VIPs over here. And where's the third group? Actually, I think there's civvies, because it said 3, right? Rescue the first POW group, the second prisoner of war group, and the third. Well, this one is, does it say? This is the third. This is the second. So legit, where's the first? You know, it's very, oh, you know what? There's another civilian group here. It's very possible both of them are right here. We just need to get there first and avoid shelling this whole place to oblivion. Okay, that seems fine. Tell you what, let's get Darby. We'll get her, I don't want to be near the constructs. I guess I'll be as far over to the right side as possible. Maybe we'll sit on the border here, just spot the enemy, and then we'll slowly move in because I have no idea. She now has the new Jaeger fatigues, so she has 6 concealment, which is the most we've ever had. We're missing out on her binoculars, but hopefully the concealment will make up for the difference. Since we don't have Rewa, Akeleus is going to have the big gun, so I guess we'll line it up as if we're going to push along the right side and support Rewa. So maybe he'll be like right here. For Bog, he has the 120mm mortar, so we'll just kind of be maybe blocked by whatever this obstacle is here. And then we've got our 2 assault troops, Yaz and Lim, in the jet suits. And then we've got Karda. She's going to have the ASGM, so the Zane tech, so she'll be right behind Lim here, but closer to the constructs. And then for Ivory, she's going to be, it's the first time we're using the twin minigun, so I don't know how effective that's going to be. She's not exactly mobile. So let's try this out and see what we got, yeah? I found a crowbar with a silencer. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Varg. I don't think we've ever seen that. That sounds amazing. A tank hair, yes, it is a tank hair. Hey, Savax, high five, good to see ya, yeah? They'll fight each other on the right, so that's a plus. The third is next to the second one on the left. They're gonna have to run down to where you deployed to escape, though. Twin guns for the win. Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out, and welcome, G Panda. Okay, so let's see what we're dealing with here. So right now we've got Akeleus, we've got our 2 jet suit troopers, we've got just a little bit. We're not really able to get the full share the load value. We didn't have enough points to give it to everybody because everything here is pretty expensive. And then we got our 120mm right there. Way in the front, here's Darby, and we can already see, oh my god, she's got good sight. That is nuts. So here's the autocannon team, the machine gun team, the HQ officer squad, and then we've got the ATGM weapons team. Perfect. I think there was the special operators in the back, and I think that's it so far. And there should be 2 constructs, maybe like right here, I believe. So let's get Darby.
Eyes open.
And I'm actually going to extend. Let's get into the trees. So currently she's got 6 concealment. So what is their vision on her? She can get right up to here and be fine. Let's just take a knee. And now she has 7 concealment. Oh my god, she has 7 concealment. That's that's ludicrous. Wow. Already completed it. I did rescue the 3rd wait, how? Rescue. And you're right, I did. Wow. Man, we're good at this game. My god. Hey, Ataraxi, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we just started. And guess what? We already saved the 3rd POW group. Amazeballs. Wow, this game's right on it, yeah? Hey, Syndicalist, welcome. First time catching a stream. Your pre-release vaults convinced me, but I'm so glad that you're having a good time. High five and welcome. Welcome and happy Tuesday. All right, so we're just going to mark up some of these guys because we don't want to, you know, mess around. I guess we'll mark up the HQ unit because they're annoying and they've got some crazy whistling powers. So let's lock them up. Great. Perfect. And end a turn.
Looking for an opportunity.
Wait, did wait, we're
Staying alert.
apparently when we las those guys, did it help the constructs? Wait, did we help the that was super accurate fire. Well, okay, we didn't do that. That's not our fault. That's definitely not our fault. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Glad we did it though. Excellent. They're gone. We're so good the prisoners saved themselves. Construct Rogue Army find each other. Yeah, no kidding, but I just didn't expect them to be that accurate. My assumption is that lasing the target also helped them. My god. I'm kidding. They probably didn't. They stole your tactic of giving them boarding armor and close range guns. He's been ripping people. Heck yes. High five. I'm glad that you didn't steal it, but I'm glad that it's working out for you. That's all that matters right now. Well, let's see. I guess we can start by shelling the enemy, right? We don't have anyone las, so Carta isn't going to be able to take advantage of her Zane tech here. Let's go ahead and take a look at their site. It's not that far. We'll just get on the corner with Carta. She's lugging this big old thing. And then she'll tighten this up like no problem. That sounded like a laser, right? Oh, boy!
Accelerate! Accelerate them to death! Hey, my money running!
No, it's fine, yes. We've got salvage no matter who gets the kill. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is Darby spotted? Okay, Darby is not spotted. Oh my god. So the moment he gets in a tower, that's pretty nasty. But I do enjoy the fact that Yaz was more concerned about how much we're paying him for killing people instead of actually, you know, what's happening out here. But boy, the Shamblers are leaving plasma all over the place. That's pretty nasty. I am very tempted to shell this thing. The big problem is, guess what? We might miss, and then the police chief's in trouble, right? So we need to think long and hard.
Major.
Now, what is their sight range? Much further. So let's okay, let's line up with them right here. Line up right on that tower. If we push forward, how much? We won't have enough to fire, so let's already start to pre-rotate. We're gonna stay hidden for now and hang tight. Here it is.
Ferocity!
Yeah, super
Orders.
Ferocity. super ferocity. I suppose we could shell this. Bog's probably accurate enough that it won't be a problem. But maybe I'll wait until later
Locking
just to
it
be
in.
sure. Here's our... Wow, that's... Yeah, that's not bad. Look at that. Just so they don't have to spool up to deal hot death later. They're always spooling. Wow, that's... Ivy is on the next level of serious about shooting heavy weapons, let me tell you. Oh my god, it cost her 30? Dude, it cost her 30. That's insane. So, I mean, I know that we got Barrage, so it's minus 10 AP, so 40 minus 10. Yeah, 30, that makes sense. But for some reason, I was expecting it to cost more. I know I fired these things before, but holy moly. I can see why if she's standing still, she can shoot this 3 times in a row. Just enough rotation for a good rotisserie chicken. Yep, that's it.
Orders?
Spit some chickens on those rotisserie barrels. Yeah, the same idea. Her perk is awesome. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Let's just go in and line it up with Lim. We're going to use this building as a line of sight break. Already can see more constructs out here. Construct drones. They're overloaded. And we'll stack up here just so we're a little closer before we launch ourselves forward and end the turn. And we're going to grab Yaz, and he's coming on in. I freaking love Yaz so much, yeah. Reorcs beat me to it by 10. Rude. When you fire the 120 of a delay, it's because they made an animation where you see the shell. Oh my god, well, we have to watch it then. Let's go in and send it and go back. Wow. Up, they're pinned. Oh, look, now we got line of sight. Storage containers have nothing on the 120 millimeter. My goodness, that's amazing. All right, tuck up, guys, tuck up. Oh, she's gonna shred. Yeah, she is. I can only imagine.
Sir?
All right, perfect. Well, I guess we can start
Orders?
with Darby. We could always lock up. Well, if I lock up this gentleman, this guy's almost dead. So maybe I'll lock up the guys in the tower. We'll actually lock the tower. Or I guess, you know what? Maybe a little more useful. We can actually get back here and see what's going on. If we take a look at the sight radius. Ooh, see, this is a problem. The guy in the tower right now is making it so that the only safe spots for Darby is in the trees. So maybe I'm reconsidering. I'm going to go in and take a knee. We will maybe suppress this guy.
Keep him
Specialist disabled, so the machine guns aren't going to fire, and we'll end the turn.
Strategy and tactics have failed you.
Now they're just shooting their 9mm sidearm. Yes, excellent. 2 barrels need 2 chicken comments. There it is. We call this recon by fire. Darn straight. Well, let's tuck up a little bit. So now the only thing they can see is a Calais and loose.
Enemy on the back foot!
Look, they can't see a Calais anymore. He's invisible, guys. Look at that. He's totally invisible. Fantastic. And I bet Darby can now move up this way and take a look at what's back here. No problem. That's awesome. Good job, us. Well, seems like we can move up now, guys. All right, hang tight.
Sir?
Well, let's see. We got Carta. I mean, we could be jumping forward. I suppose let's start
here.
moving forward with the twin miniguns. This is called the Hot Death camera. Oh boy, who's that?
Eyes on.
Is that standard infantry? Rogue Army infantry? They have an RPG, I believe. Rogue Army infantry with the crowbar, the bundle grenade, scrap bomb, smoke grenade, SIPV, standard protective vest. But no, they don't have any RPGs like I thought. Excellent. Reenacting the church tower bit from Saving Private Ryan. Nice, yeah. That way they won't be able to take us out with precision fire. You're absolutely right. Well, their sight without the tower is severely reduced. So I'm going to go in and get Carta to get a little closer. Just relocate right here. I gave her class 3 armor just in case because I saw what happened to Pike last time. Do you remember that? That was horrible. Yeah. Let's get Bog to try to suppress the enemy a little more. I guess we can kind of pseudo scout. I know there was someone back here, so maybe we'll get lucky. Just listen for a scream. I don't think we hit anybody, guys. I don't think we hit anybody. It's all right. It's all right. You can't always hit something. All right, we'll just kind of take a move and we'll actually get some sight on you. ATGM. Yeah, there was an ATGM squad there, but that was only the last time we saw them. All right, guys, let's start scouting. Okay, we can now see, we confirm there is an enemy here, but they see us. And
that's the spirit.
Are we hidden? Oh, wait, we've got the constructs out here. Make sure they're overloaded. All right, so they are now overloaded. Fantastic.
Shoot to kill.
We're going to go ahead and push on up with Yaz. Oh, wow, super precise. Look at that movement. And we are going to put the smoke.
Granata.
Nice. And disappear. Disappear, guys. Disappear. Perfect. All right, next round. Well, let's take Darby.
Eyes open.
And all of a sudden, she's allowed to move. Fantastic. Well, I guess there is one guy alive here. I didn't see him. My bad. Here, we'll do this standard single taps.
Deflected.
Oh, wow. That was not enough. How far can he see? Well, he can still see pretty far. Gosh darn it. I should have paid attention. We can't take a knee and send the anti-material So I guess I'll just do that again, I suppose. Not going to do very much. My bad.
Ricocheted.
I did not think that one through. I didn't take a look at him. Let's end the turn.
Sir?
I guess. Well, I know who can deal with that guy. We can move here. Let's bum it on up here. And then we'll give him a little bit of Yaz. Excellent. Okay, now Darby can... Oh yeah, the rogue army infantry. Forgot about that. From the enemy front, you hear the faint sound. Help! Help! I'm being suppressed. Being suppressed. Super suppressed, guys.
Guardsman here.
Okay, so what's the range on the double miniguns? My goodness. What happens? We need to be up like 2.
Heading to cover.
In theory, from this position, she can fire it twice. Oh, but she has to shoot through all the smoke. That ain't gonna happen. And she's too far for these guys. So I guess let's just bum it on forward as much as she can. And hang tight there. Yes, she is spotted by that rogue army infantry, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bog, can you hit these guys? A little bit far. It's going to cost us 60 to fire. We have 30 points of movement. And basically, we can just move over to the right and fire. I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's see, what do we have? We can't reach. So what I'm going to do instead is use smoke on Ivy. Let's put smoke on Ivy. I missed. But you know what? Close enough. Close enough. Close enough, guys. That's probably good enough. And end the turn.
Sir?
So far, so good, Fishman. High five. We were able to eliminate the enemy's spotting capabilities by destroying their tower. So that was seeming like it was the right tactic at the time. I'm glad we did it, honestly. Hopefully you're doing well and happy Tuesday. We had to give Rewa a day off.
Sir?
All right, Carta. Get in the smoke. Just keep pushing up. We need to save the POWs with Aplomb. And I suppose we can also just push up here and maybe rescue them at the same time. Yeah, we just rescued those POWs, and then we'll back off into the smoke and hold right there. We don't have to push or fire at the moment. And the turn. There it is. Okay, so the big issue I'm seeing right now, I suppose we could suppress this guy. Oh, wait a minute. I've got something else that'll suppress that guy. All right, Ivy. I forgot. She's in range. Bunnies, this is the first salvo from the twin rotary miniguns. Wow, that is strong. That is strong. Okay. I think she needs to do that more. Oh my god. Only needed one. Well, I was in... Wow. By suppress, you mean annihilate. You gave them Labert. They got turned into La Red Mist. We'll tell you what, let's... What are we supposed to do? Here, just go forward. Go forward, Ivy. I'm still not sure what to do with you yet. I think I like that. That's pretty good, actually. Who are they shooting at? Oh, they're trying to shoot at Yaz. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Don't appreciate that. Oh god, poor Yaz.
Hey, let's get the pressure off him.
Yeah, lots of pressure. Get out of here. Let's move Yaz somewhere aggressive. All right, who do we see out here? Oh, we found him. We found him. There's the special operators, and we've also got the flamethrower. Now, I haven't used the flamethrower before. Apparently, it ignores cover, right? Here's a brand new ETGM team, and let's see what Yaz can do.
Bug's got talent.
So what?
Focus on the mission.
Oh, Savax. No Mercy's down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Task 2 is down. Okay, so I just lost 3 squaddies. That's not great. No Mercy, Savax, Task 2, they're all down. But my god, the flamethrower is pretty good. I don't know why I haven't used that before. But we need to save our pal. So let's get in there. Full speed, full speed. And we're going to go ahead and pop smoke right here. Holy moly. Still catching up on yesterday's stream. Just popping in to say I really hope you keep the Menace stream up. It's keeping me sane. I'm so glad, Nathan. High five. My name's Nathan as well, by the way. So nice to meet you / me. High five. I guess I'm going to move the VIPs up to the building.
Sir?
Just so that they've got some kind of close range cover. And I suppose we could try to suppress the gents out this way. We'll take a knee with Carta and just start dumping out our crowbar. It's good to see I'm still carrying Lim to victory. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we weren't able to overload him yet. Darby might be able to help with that. I suppose, yeah, let's focus on that because it seems like we definitely have sight on the other tower.
Stay on him, 103rd.
Specialist disabled and overloaded. That's what we were looking for. Might as well send another. Excellent. End the turn. All right, we've got two more. We got Bog. Now, Bog can't hit the tower, right? Yeah, can't quite hit the tower. So we're going to take this opportunity to move up as far as we can, just so that he doesn't have to do this later. And then we can clear away from the tower, because we're not always the most accurate with this thing, I must say. We'll get a Calais to maybe start to get a little closer here, yeah? Waiting for the game to get a bit more work done. I can see the promise, the theme, and humor intent. It's pretty awesome, Brewster. It really is. And welcome. Happy Tuesday. High five. Well, we definitely need to deal with these guys. We are currently completely suppressed out here, so maybe Lim can send a little juice. Or they could just fall right out the tower. All right, tower's clear, guys. Tower's clear. Oh my God. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Wonderful, wonderful. The big problem that I'm seeing right now, we can only guarantee that 2 of the squaddies are going to survive, so it's possible Savax will not survive. So cross your fingers for him, bunnies, but it looks like we're able to secure La Tower. There it is. Yeah. Golly. That was a lot more effective than I thought. And hold. Okay, so for VIP, just to confirm, yep, the bunnies were right. We do have to run out this way, so just... Well, actually, maybe we should suppress enemies first. Here, let's suppress the drones. Okay, super, super overloaded. And then just push up, and then we'll meet up with our assault troopers very shortly. Now, as far as being able to dish out... Maybe we'll move out this way with Ivy. The big problem with Ivy is I currently don't have expert pilot because I didn't intend to be super close to the enemy. So her rotation actually costs a whole bunch. So she's actually, unless she's going in a straight line, she can't go very far. She's rather slow. But to be fair, if you imagine her lugging around all of those incredible miniguns, it kind of starts to make a little sense, right? All right, Carta, let's go ahead and get behind the windmills. And just hang tight. We've got Yaz. Yaz, just chill out there, buddy. Chill out there. And it's to Darby and Bog. Well, I suppose we could suppress those guys. Bog. Maybe clear line of sight as well. Well, they were already overloaded. And he took a little flack there. That's perfect. And we'll just reorient for the next turn.
Let's do this.
And then we'll get Darby and let's full move forward. We got to extend our sight and actually scout here. It's what the team needs.
Sir?
All right, let's just burn that guy.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
And move on. And we're going to reform up this way with Darby at the front so that we're not overextending, right? Because we've just been in the process of saving our second group of VIPs. That's right. Our second group, despite it actually being our first. So full push for them.
Enemies!
Oh, what? Oh, not cool. Are they continuing to...
Sir?
Okay, there's enemies in these trees. Okay, so we need to absolutely flush them out. Let's go ahead and shield. Shield with Ivy. Shield with Ivy. Maybe not with a butt, but at this point, if that's what we got, that's what we got.
Sir?
You know what I'm going to do? Let's scout with this. I'm going to put this right in the corner so they can't hide in the corner. How about that?
Coordinates received.
Have an auto laser turret. And I know you're there, so we'll put this right here and just hold right there, and we'll see how that pans out for them. Well, let's push in with Carta, yeah? Back that metal butt up. That's right. That's right. I guess I should have checked. I didn't check. That was my fault. And it's time that Lim gets scouting. Are there more in the trees?
We got visual.
Yes. There's quite a lot more. So we've got heavy infantry. There is a rogue mortar. Ooh, that's got to go. Rogue mortar team. And they've got a rogue army infantry carrier. Well, that's not cool. I guess these guys haven't gone yet, so we'll shoot at them first. And it looks like they will never go ever again. They'll never go ever again. Okay, never mind. Maybe I didn't need the Yes, you did. You did get him, Charles. Charles, you definitely got him. All right, here, head out that way. Take us out of the danger zone, yeah? How many hours into the Menace run are you? Hours-wise, that's a great question. I don't know. Maybe like 40 or something like that. I'd have to look specifically. That if you said like how many operations or how many missions or something like that, that's a little more quantifiable. But time-wise, I've done a lot of reading, so if you count that, there's that as well. Let's see. So there's the one infantry carrier. We haven't engaged out here. We've moved these guys to cover. Basically a Bog and Darby. Darby needs to prioritize getting to the front first as we head out to the west and try to secure the second location out there. So she's almost at the front, and Bog is going to follow suit because he's not exactly the fastest. And off we go. Perfect. All right, there's the turn. Now, we do want to deal with this before things go awry, and they are right in front of us, so I suppose we could use Ivy. Yeah, send this. Medium accuracy, huh? So what's the optimal range on this thing? It's 4. We're definitely beyond 4. If we back up a little bit, we can still shoot twice. I think that might be sufficient. So we're a tiny bit closer. It's not much better, but we'll try.
Deflected.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that did no internal damage because I'm assuming it's just bouncing off the armor. But we are shredding a tiny bit of armor. It's not that much. Now they're at half armor.
Not strong enough.
And they're able to just move no problem. Right to the edge. Well, Lim has armor penetration. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Fell off.
Yeah, something did fall off Lim. I think mostly... Oh, where did that guy come
Enemy
from?
weapons team.
What in the world? Okay, wow. These forests are hiding a lot of guys. Their concealment is off the chain. That is ludicrous.
I am in small trouble.
You are in small trouble, but it's just small, so overall I think that's fine. Can we go ahead and bombard that guy? Bog, you got this one or no? Mortar team, eat mortar. Oh, yeah, you got... Our mortar is bigger. Our mortar is bigger, right? So super big compared to their mortar. Their mortar is so small. It's not that size matters, but if you have size and you know how to use it, God help them. Where'd that crater come from? Nobody knows. It must be a trick of the light. Must be a trick of the light. VIP, let's go. Wow, in one more turn, they're gonna escape safely.
Bring it in, tight.
Oh yeah, auto laser turret is scouting. Oh, careful. Watch out. Danger. Watch yourself. Oh, there it is. That guy's down. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Calais and Darby and Carda and Yaz. I love Yaz. I love his spirit. It's so freaking awesome. All right, just hang tight there, guy. And then we got Carda. Let's take Darby and let's extend. So finally, Darby's at the front of the formation, and she doesn't have the binocs anymore, but she still has the laser designator, yeah? Reggae Stark, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Tuesday, yeah? How have the tripod mounted weapons been? I haven't used them much besides a defensive mission. They've been pretty good. So my favorites so far are probably the Zane Tech ASGM, which Carda's carrying right now, and then also the Mark 20 Alpha 3 autocannon. I admit I haven't gotten a lot of the weapons still, so there's still a lot for me to pick up, but it'll be really cool to try them out. And I think even though we've hit the early access like termination point naturally, I must say that there's still a lot to find, and I feel like we're in a good spot to find it before we start a run or something like that. So I'm really pleased with how much is packed into this place, yeah? ALV, good to see you. High five, happy Tuesday. You're joining us right now. We're currently just saving civvies, no problem, my God. There it is. Excellent. Only one POW group left. Oh boy, I forgot about those guys. Auto laser did not. We should definitely go and see if Lim can detail where they are. We'll just, I guess, maybe we'll just walk it up slowly. Oh, they're wavering. Apparently there's more though. Oh my God, there's so many in the trees. This is ludicrous. Here, shoot those guys. There it is. And now his bloodthirstiness gets him
You are
30
so
AP right back. Still need to find him. Aha! Found them. God, their concealment's insane. They had a Mark 20 Alpha 3 in there. Okay, I think the trees are mostly clear. That is crazy. So just take a look at that. Let's count that. That's 1, 2, 3. It was like 3 hexes away. They've got similar concealment to Darby. That's insane, yeah? Have you seen a suit of the low-profile protective armor yet? I got one drop from a Rogue Army mission. It's amazing armor for Darby. More armor and slots than the Jaeger Armory. I have not. To be honest, this is literally our third... It's our first Rogue Army operation that has spawned this entire campaign. And this is our third mission out of 4 in that operation. So I haven't seen it yet, but I'm hoping some good stuff's going to drop. I keep hearing so many great things about the Rogue Army.
Orders.
I'm super excited about the possibilities. That's really cool that they've got stuff that's going to upgrade
Eyes
the
on
Jaeger
weapons,
fatigues. Okay, so we actually have sight. Let's take a knee, and then we're 1 point short of being able to last those guys. Let's end the turn. And we will just take a look at their sight range. I bet it's huge. Yeah, it's pretty darn huge. The tower is here. We'll just get online right here in front of the trees. And we're just going to hang right here for a second, line up, get squared off, and we're going to stage for the assault. We'll get Carta, and her range is 10. Or I guess it's it's 15 with a las. So if we're looking at 9 on the crowbar here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably need to be all the way tucked up
Proceeding.
in order to be in the best spot possible. And then we'll go in and take a knee right here. So she hasn't actually deployed the Zane Tech yet, but she's as close as she can be without doing it. We'll end the turn. For Yaz, I'm going to save his jet suit fuel, and he's just going to sprint on up. He's at a reduced capacity because he's 3 men down at the moment. And then I suppose with Ivy, we'll actually move forward and just try to be in a straight line with whatever it is that she needs to attack. I think it's probably safe to say that once she gets past this tower and she's got a straight line anywhere in this region, that's probably good area denial, but we definitely need to maybe spend a couple of turns getting her to the front first. How's the lance? So far, we just picked up where we left off, so it's the same as at the end of the last stream, yeah? But we are picking up new weapons and trying new weapons like the twin miniguns and stuff like that. Oh, there's more. What? Are there new ones spawning? Or are these guys... Okay, we have... So, okay, maybe they're not just hiding in the trees. Maybe they're actually calling in reinforcements. Because I'm seeing a brand new army laser walker. That's the auto laser at an optimal range of 4. And then we've got the Rogue Army infantry that we saw before. They must be spawning it. That's insane. Okay, well, we need to continue to engage. Let's try to good accuracy, excellent accuracy. Let's go ahead and suppress what we can.
Get some.
If we send again, that's going to be 40. But then I won't have enough to pop smoke. We do have the auto laser turret right here. I'm going to back off a little bit, and we're going to pop smoke, because I do not have enough action points to deal with that right now. And we've got one more charge of the smoke, so that'll isolate the auto laser turret instead. And we are spotting venting heat, auto lasers up. There was something about reinforcements. Oh, wow. Well, maybe that's what that is, yeah? Have you encountered the rogue ATGM? Yes, we have. They're pretty nasty, but we're able to take them out. You can see all of these scorch marks right here. These are... well, I think this is infantry. That's the Mark 20 Alpha 3. I think the ATGM was right there, yeah? You don't... Oh, you haven't seen the reinforcements yet? Well, neither have I. Here, well, we know there's a guy here. So maybe we'll catch him before he moves, right? He definitely hasn't moved yet. Okay, we definitely caught him. Wow, that's... Bog is starting to act a lot like Ivy. It seems like Ivy's rubbing off on him. Holy moly. All right, well, in that case, let's go ahead and deploy the Zane Tech. Get the screen out, Carta. There it is. So she's looking through the screen, and she's ready to go the moment we've got that tower last. And we will just... Can we send it from here? We're a little too far, so we're going to need the extended range of indirect fire. End the turn. Bog has improved his aim. Oh, my God, there's more. Okay, maybe we should be forming our assault on the edge of the map out here. Okay, they're pushing on us. That's nuts.
Major.
I will Okay, hang on.
Orders?
Darby, can you send something out that far? No, that's pretty darn far. First, let's last this tower. Then we'll send one in there to disable their specialist if we can. Yeah, we did not hit. And the turn, yeah. How much is the game? Well, when it first came out last Thursday, it was $30 USD. It was 25% off. I don't know how long the discount lasts. So it's originally like $39.99 and it was $29.99 with the discount. So I'm not too sure what it's at the moment. Is Riwa tired of dealing with Kutas? She's weary at the moment, so we'll get her back on the next mission.
Major.
So we've had to do without her on this one, unfortunately.
Guardsman here.
I might need Ivy's help, so let's start moving her over to the edge, and we'll try to seal off whatever's coming this way, because we can't continue to be attacked from multiple directions. For Yaz, I guess if we were to bum it on forward, he can't engage here. If he goes full speed, he can't get that far. So honestly, I think Lim's going to be okay. Let's just push up to the maximum and then hang tight right there.
Always ready, Major.
And then we got Achilles. Honestly, this shot he needs to move forward too, and then he'll shoot for 60, and then it's got 20 back. Yeah, we can back off, but he'll still be visible, which does concern me, but we'll try to at least deal some damage.
Now you try me.
Okay, that worked. Never mind. Excellent. That tower's down. Beautiful. How are the dual miniguns? We fired them a few times. They've been phenomenal against infantry, that's for sure. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out. So we can shoot. We just need to be a little bit closer. Let's move up for 2. And hopefully...
Look out! Enemies!
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, send it. Send it.
Very good.
So the answer is they're very good. The answer is they're very, very good. So she has barrage. She's behind these trees. This was an entire infantry squad. And this is what remains of these special operators out here with laser rifles and all of that. Now, I suppose
Into the fray.
Lim probably needs to get a little closer. That's 45. He can send one set. Okay, there is a little here. Let's maybe finish the job. If we can kill these guys, we'll get 30 back. Perfect. So he has Berserk to trigger, and he'll be able to send another. And they're definitely... Now they're fleeing. Perfect. High five. Oh, wow. We blew off the arm. That's crazy. Is there customization on the vehicles? Yes, they're modular vehicles. So it allows you to fit different types of weapons and accessories to them.
Eyes on hardware.
What the heck is... Oh, but of course that's the heavy tank. Oh, my God. An extremely heavily armored tank armed with a short-barreled howitzer that has a limited firing arc. It can change between high explosive and high explosive anti-tank rounds, slow but hard to dock out. It has a CMG-50 MMG, short-barreled tank gun, military comms devices, 220 armor in the front, 150 armor on the sides, 120 on the rear. Well, that's good. At least it's got 120 on the rear. That's penetrable. Totally fine. Excellent. Yeah, that looks like a tank destroyer. What is this? Low discipline, on the move, 600 health. Dear God. Well, can they see? Well, he can't see us. Without the tower, they can't see us, so that's a blessing. Well, I'm glad that we have Carter deployed with the Zane Tech. Let's deal with what's out here first. Who do we have? It's Bog.
Major.
It's Yaz,
Orders.
Achilles, Darby.
Sir?
It's all out here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's deal with what's in front of us. Yeah. Limited firing arc is a fancy way of saying shoot me in
Orders.
the butt. Well, first things first. Let's mark this guy. 20% extra accuracy and the las, and then we'll try to shut down their ATGM for now. They are fleeing and the specialist is disabled for the turn, so that's going to keep us a little safer. Let's end the turn.
Sir?
Is there anyone else? Now, we do have the range. Well, we did las him, so it looks like we're out of range here, but if we go indirect, because he's been target designated, indirect fire is a 15 tile range instead.
Hit it good.
Wow, that's not bad. So they said the armor is really powerful in the front, less powerful on the sides, less powerful on the back, but no one said anything about the top. No one said anything about La Top. Amaze balls. Plus 40% accuracy and discipline for Carta. Oh, that's right, because she's been climbing. It's multiple turns in, so she's maxed out now. And Steady Gun plus 25% accuracy, extra view range, and now she has 124 accuracy. End of turn. Excellent. Looks like an old... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's that's tier 9 US tank destroyer line in World of Tanks. Well,
Major,
can we penetrate the front?
shot deflected.
No. That's horrifying. Back up a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're not... Okay, we might have to get Yaz out there on the side so that he might be able to, you know, get it to turn or something. Let's head out this way. Come on, Yaz. No enemy spotted. We need 40 to pop the smoke. Let's pop the smoke. Now,
Granata.
have to shoot it in the cupola. Yes, we do. All right, and then we've also got smoke here. I suppose we can arrive out of the smoke, but since it's las, no problem. So maybe we'll fire... Oh, yeah, we've got minimum range. I suppose we could try to splash... Here, we'll just try to get rid of the ATGM.
I want to see that out of you,
Oh, that works. And maybe we shredded a little armor on the back there. That's awesome. But I will get him to maybe back up a little bit. That sounds cautious. Cautious at best. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, perfect. End the turn.
Sir?
Okay, now we need to think, because this guy can move forward. He will definitely see us, right? Well, not necessarily. 1, 2, 3. He'd have to move forward 3 tiles in order to engage. We got smoke out here.
Orders.
And he'd have to move forward. Oh my god. Okay, so this is his view range against Darby. Darby can literally be 2 tiles away, and she'd be fine. She's a ghost. The metal hit the ground and killed him instead of the direct... That's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, we can't las him again. Honestly, that's fine. Let's...
Major.
Seems like I can't really... Low armor penetration. Yeah, no kidding. He's got quite a lot. Well, you know what? He's still last. Send another one through the top. Wow. Wow. Carta is a G. Carta saved us all. Amazeballs. If he turns around and he's fleeing, he's going to be giving us the butt. Auto laser turrets venting.
Orders.
Okay, well, let's deal with that. Oh, he just didn't finish his fleeing animation is what happened. All right, let's start moving forward. We need to support our own. It seems like we're getting distracted on 2 different sides. This guy is now... AWOL. Wow, he spent no time getting out of there. He was like, I don't want any more in the top. Thank you so much, Mama Carta. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, in that case,
Orders?
Darby, keep scouting. You did a
Hustle
good job.
103rd.
What do we have out here?
Eyes on hardware.
Where? Oh, more auto laser? Is that... Oh, it's the auto cannon. Oh, that's not good. All right. Hold. It doesn't see us right now. And it decided it doesn't want to be out in the open. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, let's...
Major.
Achilles has to be a lot closer. All right, full speed, full speed. The small details. Yeah, and it's funny, too, because I'm pretty sure he broke something on his way out. You can see that, yep, there's the treads, and he ran over his former pal out here. End turn. Yaz Bog. Okay, we might be able to soften him up. It would be a side armor hit if we were able to land it on the backside of the truck. That'd be quite a shot, though. We broke something. We definitely broke something. And end the turn. And then we've got Ivy. She's got to book it forward.
Affirmative.
Where's the rest of the special operators? Are they behind the trees? They might be behind the trees, to be honest. Yeah. And the turn. Actually, I don't like the fact that Ivy's going to have special operators at her back. Let's try to clear out the edge of the map first, lest they get into trouble. And we'll get into those trees, stay hidden, and try to run protection.
Sir?
Okay, so I think we can hit it. Yeah, we can. Oh, there.
Destroyed.
Wow, this is going a lot better than I thought. Once I saw the heavy tank, I thought maybe this is all over now, but no, negative. Here, let's back up. Seems like we're still spotted. That does worry me. Okay, we are not spotted anymore. End the turn.
Sir?
So there's someone still out there for sure. Let's hop on over and investigate where the special operators are. Oh, we found one. We found one, guys. All right, all clear on the border,
Very
Ivy.
nice, Pog.
All clear. Oh, look at that. Rogue Army
Movement.
infantry. They're unaffected. Well, we
Sir?
can definitely change that. We can definitely change
Orders?
that. Let's go ahead and take a knee. We're going to go ahead and lock those guys up so that we know what we're dealing with. Darby, can you send a warning shot right across the bow? Oh, that'll do it.
suppressed.
Perfect. Super suppressed. And the
Sir?
turn. And that actually means that Carta can... Well, this isn't going to be very effective, but it might hurt their morale.
Enemy suppressed.
No, that was very effective, actually. I stand corrected. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, they got an auto laser
Four
walker.
moving.
Okay, they've got more walkers out here. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous here. Hopefully that'll land. If it lands, it's going to be good. If it misses, not so much. Okay, it was a miss. It was a miss. We'll get there eventually.
Guardsman here.
Ivy, full speed, full speed. Let's go. We need these beautiful twin rotary miniguns in action as soon as possible. Okay, Lim, let's cool off. And then we're going to move forward. I don't know if he's going to be able to get in the action anytime soon.
Sir?
And Carta is good. Okay, well,
Orders?
let's go ahead and deal with this. Oh, front armor. I'd have to back up. Right. In line. Engage. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And hold here.
Sir?
Carta, these guys are still an issue.
Keep
They're pinned
suppressing
again.
them.
Beautiful. Miniguns are nice, but autocannons are better for heavier armor. Yeah, I think the autocannons are probably more flexible, but for sure, the miniguns are impressive against soft targets.
Orders?
Well, let's start jumping forward with Lynn. Otherwise, he'll never get there in time. Okay, 1 second. My cat's behind the computer. 1 second. What you doing? You want to say hi? You see cool? I go. You don't get to be in here that often, huh? Okay, I'll put you down, all right? Wow, she has a lot of fur. Whenever miniguns come up, I just see either Jesse Ventura from Predator or Arnie from Terminator 2. He looks confused, yes. Okay, so we just moved Lim, right? Yeah, let's just keep pushing.
Moving.
And we still have that infantry squad. Let's end the turn. And Darby's out of ammunition. I'm going to go ahead and drop a supply drop. And then we'll have her push on up. Just to see what else is out here.
We've got movement.
Oh, in the tower. Okay, that's not great. Is she spotted? Not spotted yet. Take a knee. And the turn.
Guardsman here.
That's probably what saw us.
Going mobile.
Full speed for the minigun just to try to clear the right side. Another tower, no contact. And can Bog land it? Well, I want to get shots onto that tower, so let's push hard, yeah? What about the enemy tank? It ran away fast. Well, Carta put 2 right into the top of it with indirect fire mode with the Zane tech, and it decided it didn't want to be there anymore. It didn't want to be there at all.
Major.
Well, we can engage in 3 tile, but they did not spot us.
Orders.
For Darby, she can pre-mark. And can she also mark the tower? She can. Okay, so the tower's been marked as well. Yeah? I made a medium walker with dual Gatling. Oh, that's awesome.
Sir?
That is awesome. I really want more medium walkers, that's for sure. We'll just go in and try to soften these guys up. Loose. Oh, whoops. We hit the building instead.
Tell command we'll get this sorted.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Here, well, looks like we got to get closer with our Zane tech. So let's push up a Carta. Then she can start to strike that tower. You miss.
Let's give them trouble.
Ooh, oh boy. Enemy ATGM. Oh boy, double tap, double miss.
Guardsmen here.
Ivy knows they're there, but I cannot see them. So what if at extreme range we just this entire place?
Orders?
I heard someone yell. Okay, let's find out what's left inside of all of that. Let's go. They missed 2 times. Yeah, they did. They did miss, unfortunately. All right, we'll push up. Sounds like the trees really felt the pain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. All right, get a little bit of a supply drop for Darby. That's awesome.
Splash, splash.
And we're going to just full speed for Yaz. He's all out of jet suit charges and fuel.
Always ready, Major.
Okay, Calais, bumming on up. I think he's close enough to maybe shoot at these guys now. Yep.
Show me what.
Excellent. Good clear.
Hoorah, Marie.
Hoo-ha.
Orders?
That's too good.
Major.
Can we actually hit that tower one more? All right, bum it on up. And loose. Good impact. Back off the line. And
Sir?
now I definitely want to
Guardsmen
see
here.
what happened here. Maybe she'll be able to see. Negative. A little bit up. Wow, they're hidden really, really well. Okay, I still don't know. Maybe they moved, maybe they didn't. Enemy down.
Very nice, Pog.
Protectors of the way back.
We didn't see them until they stopped screaming. So there's that. Those trees did feel a lot of pain. Glad we
Orders.
found them. Glad we found them. Let's stand up and get reloaded. More emotional trees. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of feelings, the trees in these woods. It's almost like they're ants or something. All right, take a knee.
Sir?
All right, Carta, get right
Roger.
behind. And then we'll take a knee right there and we can start unleashing hell on that tower. They're screaming dual Gatling. Oh, oh, ooh, ah. Walla 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 bing bang, right? And end the turn.
Orders?
All right, let's full
Move
push.
it, Marines.
We can get better cover with mobile infantry with limb and end the turn. If a tree screams but nobody is around, does it make a sound? Well, I guess that sort of pseudo answers the question.
Pavarot.
It pseudo answers the question, guys. Just pseudo. All right, and end the turn. I'm curious. I never found out whether or not if we use the supply drop, does that refill jet suit fuel? I think it said accessory charges, right? So I should give that to our boy Yaz just to see,
Coordinates received.
just to for science it. I think we're close enough to start shelling this tower. Yeah, we are. Oh, a little early, Bog. A little bit early. Hang tight, yeah. All right, let's
Orders?
mark it up. And we'll send around. Oh, wow. Never mind. Okay, well, Darby is a little overzealous with that round, but that's good on her. Good on her. They can't see as far now, which is
Eyes on
excellent.
weapons team.
Okay, new weapons team, ATGM, yeah. No more designations for Bog. Yeah, I guess so. Thraki, good to see ya. High five. Well, Carta should be able to still dish out the indirect. Oh, well, I guess we locked the tower. We didn't lock the people themselves. So we'll just send one of these. Well, actually, yeah, we'll send one of these. Just direct fire. Now they're suppressed. Perfect. Super suppressed. And we're out of charges here as well. All right, let's go ahead and bum it on over and rescue the hostages at the same time. Come on, Ivy. Come on, Ivy. Super subtle. Perfect. Have you tried out any shotguns? I haven't. I hear they're amazing. There's so many things I haven't tried. I'm super excited about it. If we get a shotgun, it would definitely be worth it. I'm curious if there are higher level shotguns or not. Let's go ahead and pump the smoke right here.
Grenade!
Just to make sure that we're relatively keen. It seems like they've got ATGMs coming out of the woodwork. So here's the question. Can we refill the jet suit charges with a supply drop? Oh, was that it? Where did it go? Oh, it has not gone yet. Oh my gosh, didn't even drop yet. Using ATGMs versus ATGMs, you can say ATGMception, yes. Well, range that's 2. Let's bump up 2. And let's continue to pin them. Oh, one more. And then stack them. Okay, beautiful.
Awaits.
And end turn. All right, Bog, you don't have the las, but maybe you'll land it now without the tower. It's not as confusing, right? Close enough. Close enough. Close enough, yes. Okay, perfect. So Yaz now has the box.
Unfathomable power.
Yes, super, super powerful. All right, come around the corner. We can send one burst with this thing. Let's make this one count. Okay, perfect. End the turn. Okay, so now let's ask ourselves the question, can we refill the jet suit? Yes, yes, we can. Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. It is all accessory chargers. That's so good. That is so good. All right, let's get out of here, VIPs. Is Ivy driving a partisan? Oh, from Battletech? I mean, at this point, yes, yes, she is. Yes, she is. All right, we're just going to run and screen all the way back. So I'm probably going to speed this part up just because, if we're perfectly honest, there's probably not as many interlopers in the way anymore. Darby, full speed. Calais,
Yes,
full speed.
Major.
Hey, Lead Dog, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to rescue the last set of civvies out here and praying that, you know, all 3 of the bunnies that just got hit will survive. Zip it on out, Darby. Yeah, we're so close to the rescue zone. Doesn't make sense to delay.
Copy.
Bog. VIPs. You don't have to defend the VIP if there are no enemies. Well, oh, you're right. There are no enemies on the top there. Okay, that's a good point.
Orders.
I was thinking maybe they might reinforce, right? Because we were seeing them just keep popping up. But I guess you're right, yeah. There's no one on the turn order. That's awesome. All right, VIPs. Although I must say, it would be cool if they decided that if there are no enemies on the field, that you just win kind of like Battletech. There it is. Perfect.
my
High five.
friends,
Thank you,
what a
buddies.
journey. What an odyssey.
Yes, what an odyssey indeed. All right, so we finished that one. We didn't finish on time, but we got 4 out of the 5 objectives, and we got a lot of loot, actually. We got 7 infantry protective vests, 1 bundle grenade. We got a tripod CMG-50 for free, smoke grenade, a crowbar, another Zanetech ASGM. That's terrifying. Oh, we got a light walker. We get more to our mech squad. That's amazing. Wow, we got a light walker out of that. We got another BC autocannon for our vehicles, an AT grenade ×2, and ooh, what's this? A brand new King Post M8, a medium-sized 80mm mortar manufactured in great numbers by King Post Ordnance and used to deliver fire support in the form of high explosive and smoke shells over long distances. That's cool. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down any squad carrying it. Man, it sounds like an upgraded version of the HWCM, except it comes with a tripod, right? And then we've got class 3 armor all for free. That is amazing. Is anyone tired? Calais has definitely gotten a lot of kills on buildings. He's determined now. Yaz, let's cross our fingers. And all of our squaddies survive. Savax is alive, No Mercy's alive, and Task 2, all good. But it looks like Darby's gassed out, so we're going to have to do without Darby on the next one. That's a little rough. It was meant to be a joke and not directed to you. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah? New weapons to win the war effort, darn straight. Well, if we take a look at the black market, because it's going to be the last engagement of the operation, I suppose we could... Is there anything that we want to grab? I mean, I really, really want to try this plasma, but it's in the rare item section, so it's extra expensive. I don't know if that's going to be worth it or not. So I'm going to take that off because I don't think we have that much. However, we can definitely look into a brand new pilot. That is a possibility. So how much do we have to use? We don't have Fixer equipped at the moment. We've got 3 EMP rifles for free, 2 of the workshopped RPGs. We've got the tripod CMG-50. I'm just going to get rid of that. We've got multiple crowbars, multiple K-packs. We'll get rid of those. We've got scavenger suits to get rid of, and then we've got 11 SIPV protective vests. Oh, wow, we do have a lot, don't we? I haven't even... Wow, we looted a lot. The Rogue Army is generous. My God. That's very impressive. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well... Okay, maybe we'll hold off for a second. That is very impressive. There isn't anything else that I really, really, really want to buy. So I think we're good. Okay, let's just go mission select. That is insane. Yeah. The lance does expand. Okay, breakthrough. This is the final one. The enemy's on the back foot and is retreated behind heavy fortifications. We need to use our momentum to punch through and deal a devastating blow. You will be assaulting the defense line head on, so bring heavy explosives and make full use of cover and concealment. Once you have pushed through, all units must extract. Fair enough. Can you look at the second rifle in the market? The one with the camouflage? Second rifle with oh, this one right here? It's the R14 Alpha 2 ARC SOCC. The stock ARC is rather easy to modify. The Special Operator Combat configuration features a high-quality sound suppressor and compact collimator sight. Oh, that's an upgrade for Darby, actually. I don't have the crowbar one that you're talking about, but this definitely would be helpful to her. They also have this really nice R228A1, which we have one of. It would be nice to have another, but to be fair, we have so many nice weapons. It's a nice problem to have. I don't know. I guess we don't have a rifle yet for Darby, so that could be pretty good. That's a good call. Yeah. Did I hear jetpacks and organ MLRS? That sounds like a great idea. So yes, let's pick that up. That's a good call. Thank you very much. So we'll just get rid of the standard sell items, scavenger suits, and then we'll just go through all of these SIPV protective vests. And there it is. Darby has a new weapon now. That's awesome. Thank you so much for pointing that out. And we can even go to squads, and just so we don't forget, we can pre-equip her. She'll have more range, right? So the SOF has a range of 5, and this has a range of 7 with an optimal range of 4 instead of 2. That seems great. And more armor penetration as well. So maybe we can turn her into an assassin squad out there. So let's do breakthrough. Get all units to the evacuation zone. Oh, we need to get there? Time of day is day. Weather partly cloudy. Get all units to the evac zone. Our units. Evacuate 3 or more units. Evacuate 5 or more units. And the only thing we have to worry about really is if it takes a long time, and it probably will. So I don't care about those. So what are we doing? They've got constructs behind enemy lines. That's nuts. And shamblers, so they explode. We can see a Rogue Army Light Walker with the auto laser. We've got 2 whistle teams. We've got 1 laser rifle team with the stormtroopers. We have a standard Rogue Army vehicle of unknown variety. We've got a Rogue mortar team. That's not cool. We've got, oh, I make that another construct. One of them is a hover mine, and the other is a shambler. So both blow up. Ooh, artillery. We should probably bring ourselves over to this side and start shelling the heck out of that, because only we're allowed to have artillery. Then they've got a machine gun team and heavy infantry. So we see a mortar team, we see the artillery, and then we see some unknown vehicle, which is that's probably not a good sign. So we'll kind of go from there, yeah? I think there's a pattern because the crowbar with silencers have camouflage too. Oh, that makes sense, Varg. That's a good observation, yeah? You're going to need bunker busters to get past the wall, jumping over their fortification line. That's exactly why we're bringing the jet suits. That's my plan. So if we look, we need to hold off on Darby, because Darby currently is weary. I believe Rewa is back online, so we can add her to the mix, and we can get our walker back as well. So let's start with our vehicles, and then we'll flush out everything else. So medium walkers up. We're coming in with the double BC autocannon. That worked out nicely. We've got the jetpack right there, and we can get a little extra ammunition for Achilles. That's fantastic. I really do like the rotary miniguns, but I feel like we're probably going to need to lob stuff over the wall. So we're going to give Ivy her mortar back, and I guess it's defensive. We'll give her the light machine gun out here, and she's got camouflage to keep her safe. We've got Rewa. Let's get her back into her tank. So we need that long-barreled tank gun. We've got the light machine gun. I guess we'll take that from Ivy, and we'll pop that back on Rewa. So now she's got this. She's got the adaptive camouflage. She's got more ammunition. Exactly, yeah. Autocannon main tank cannon would work well to destroy the wall. Even a laser lance. Give Bog the organ. That makes sense. I like the organ. We can even be a little cheaper with the light walker instead. We actually have multiple walkers now. I want a second organ. We're gonna have to fight the pirates for it, I would imagine, yeah? Mech jetpack, advanced sensors, electromagnetic armor. I guess he's not really gonna be hit, I hope. But I can't count on that. I guess we'll just... Let's hang tight. So this has accessories. This has accessories. This has accessories. I think I'm going to go for the ammunition, and then maybe we'll get... Well, he can jump. I mean, that might be... I don't know if that'll be helpful, actually. But you know what? It never would not be helpful, so that might be nice to have. Having Carta with the Zane tech was amazing. It really helped with a heavy tank, but we need someone who can las. I think the only one who has Vanguard deployment at the moment is Cody. And I probably want someone who can scout for us, so let's bring him down to the minimum footprint. I'm going to take off everything up front. We'll actually probably unequip Darby, and he's going to try to be a pseudo Darby. So we got camo, we've got Jaeger fatigues, we've got the ping. The ping could be useful on the opposite side, but we need someone to las the target so that we can use the Zane tech, yeah? Equipping a walker with a jetpack with organ, MLRS, a catapult. Yes, the C4C variant with the jump jets, yeah? So that's looking pretty good. We're at negative 43. Let's bring Carta down to 2. Oh man, I'd have to pull Limb. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe let's remove from the mission. Instead of lasing, who needs the las? I guess we get increased accuracy and we get increased damage output for the mortar. So that's still useful. Let's add Cody back. We're at negative 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, that's 24 here. He's not even equipped with anything. So I don't know if that's necessary. I guess I really want to have the jet suit. Oh, I have Yaz as well. That's what it is. Okay, let's pull him. I'm going to use Yaz on this one. That was the problem. That was the problem right there. That's perfect. We'll get the anti-material rifle for Cody, and then we'll get him the ARC special operator configuration, and then we will boost up his body count so that he can actually assault someone silently. Okay, so let's just review. We've got our long-barreled tank gun IFV. We've got Bog with a rocket organ in the light walker. We've got a medium walker, double BC autocannon like UX. We've got our 120mm mortar. We've got Cody, who's extending with the binoculars, but I should probably get the target designator. There it is, so we can actually give a boost to the accuracy and damage output on the mortar. And then for Yaz, we've got a flamethrower and the Griffin Mark 1 Mod 1. That's looking pretty good, yeah? Mortar isn't planning on fighting up front anywho. That's true. That's true. We could. And we could squeeze in a little more. What would that get us if we did the light troop carrier instead, right? That's what you're saying? Ammunition and the camouflage just to keep them safe. And now we have 328 to play with. That's insane. So if we add Limb to the mission, we can downgrade Cody. And now we have enough. Wow. That's lovely. That's lovely. Okay, is there anything else that we're missing? Smoke for defenses. I think this is pretty good. I think that's pretty decent. We don't have any... Well, oh yeah, we can fit this in. That's nice. And then we can bump this down 1 to the minimum footprint. And there it is. Okay, let's go with this. Thank you, bunnies. High five. Thank you for the recommendations. So let's get Cody. There seems to be a little bit of cover right here. So he's going to be up front. He's not going to have 6 concealment, but he will have 4, I believe. From the Jaeger fatigues, that's 2. And we've got 2 from the camouflage. We don't have +2 concealment like Darby from her perk, but that's okay. And then we're going to hug over to the left side here. With the main armor, I'm going to line up with this. Well, actually, no. Let's line up out this way, and everyone's going to be to the left of that. So we're going to get Bog in the middle. We'll have Ivy, I guess, closer to the right side, so she can also stretch out to the right side with the HQ units. The mech walker is going to hug the left. We've got Lim, who's going to bound in with Yaz, and they're just going to be in the middle of the vehicles. And let's come in this way. Here we go. Cody better be a sneaky bunny. If he gets spotted, it's a total wipe. Yeah, it's going to suck if he gets spotted, so let's not get spotted. Cross your fingers.
We serve here.
Cody, where are you at?
Everywhere.
Cody is not spotted. They got a huge tree in the way, which is kind of amazing. I guess let's come around the border side.
We got some.
And if we look at their sight range, oh wow. Yep, it's okay. It's okay. Now, let's take the knee. And what's inside? It's like a little bunker with rogue army infantry with a crowbar. Let's just mark it, Laz. And just in advance, I'm going to drop a supply crate right here.
Coordinates received.
And I guess we could also scout with the turrets. Not like we can't. So there's that. And we will just end the turn. Yeah.
Orders?
Is it possible to find more light troop carriers in the late game? I can't seem to get them in the shop. I have seen them before, Leon. I just didn't buy them, but I have seen more of them. You're talking about these with the potential open top, right? Yeah, I have seen more of these things, and they are relatively affordable as well. Okay, we take a look at their sight range off that one bunker. Oh, we lost sight of it, actually. It looks like they might have exited the bunker. I mean, that's a plus. Let's start with a more heavily armored unit. We're going to go ahead and move into the trees, just be a little restrained. And then square off so we don't have to rotate later and end the turn here. We're still concealed as far as we are aware.
Locking it in.
Let's bump it up with Ivy. Only get the medium mechs and yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I would love more medium mechs, so
Orders?
I think we all have very different seeds for sure. Let's get Bog right behind their armored line. He looks like a proper light mech now. Ooh, what is that? Oh, right, they're fighting constructs. I keep forgetting if there are constructs in there. That scared the heck out of me, like they saw us and starting to shell us. Because there is artillery that we have to worry about. Class. And turn. We will get Lim on the left, Yaz on the right. And we'll just bump the line forward a little at a time while Cody gets a lay of the land. So we're just giving him a little time to scout for us. Look at this. It's Battletech with elementals. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. All right, round 2. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anyone in this bunker anymore. Let's shift positions.
Enemy weapons team there.
Contact. Contact. Oh, so these guys we can definitely hit. It's the rogue machine gun team. They haven't gone yet. I hope they won't spot us.
They're hogging dirt.
They did see us end the turn. Okay, so Cody is now spotted. That's not great. Oh, he's not spotted anymore. He's not spotted. Perfect. Perfect.
Orders.
Okay, we better dish out some hurt before this gets rough. Send it, Ivy. Please be accurate.
Enemy suppressed.
Well, they're pinned, so they're not going anywhere. That's fantastic. Their sight extends a lot less now. Perfect. Let's bump it on up. All we need is an Irby. Yes.
Orders?
What?
Yeah, they really can't see that far anymore. Here, just suck up. I'm curious. Well, I know I can shoot him with our main gun, but I need to be too farther forward, and we can still send a little bit of suppression. Let's give him the light module. Excellent. Full clear, full clear. And no one else sees us yet, so just hang tight right there, yeah? 120 mil would make you pretty suppressed. Yes, it would. They're still involved with the constructs. I don't think they know what's happening outside yet. I don't think they have any ideas at all. Let's advance with the walkers. Feels a little more fragile to me, and we'll be behind the trees. And we've got the jump pack. This looks like there's someone inside of the bunker right now, but I cannot tell. Let's advance and stack behind the medium walker. It's really important they don't know we're here yet, because they do have artillery. And as far as I'm aware, the artillery is like right. Actually, we can find out, right? You can see by the silhouette. I don't know this is cheating, but I can't put it right here. So I think the artillery is right here, actually. You know, I guess we could scout for... We could do this so we can scout a little better. maybe we'll... Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's... First of all, let's put it right here.
Coordinates received.
And then, yeah, we'll just start with that and then see if anyone screams. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. All right, let's move, guys. I forgot that we can kind of see the silhouette there. That's kind of helpful. End the turn. All right, Bog. Square off right behind the medium walker. Get in the conga line of death. End the turn.
Orders?
Okay, well, it looks like there was action coming from the left side there. So let's stand up, advance. Still don't see anyone there. We'll advance one more. Interesting. I am a little nervous. If anyone pops into these pods, he's definitely going to get spotted. But I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Okay, so there's a corner here. It's completely sealed off. Hearing activity on the opposite side. We can probably open the wall.
More.
Wow, that works. Wow, that... I thought maybe it'd have more health. No, it doesn't. 80 armor, 120 health. Well, we got a big old hole now. I don't think... Oh, great. Now if anyone walks by, they're going to see all the dead colleagues. That's not good. Just... Let's hold right there and just see if anyone pours out the front there. Yeah, excellent. Jeez Louise. I am curious. Can I pre-shell? Here, we do need to move up a little bit. Maybe we'll move right up this way. Hey, Azicus, good to see ya. High five. And we'll try to loop one in if we're lucky. This is, in theory, the artillery. I didn't hear any screaming. Didn't hear any screaming. I think we missed. I think we missed. It's okay. We have our mech walkers. We've got Yaz. Let's push up with Yaz into the trees. And then he should be in range to jump over the wall with the next bound if he needs to. Yeah, any bugs discovered yet? Some completion bugs where we are getting bonus objectives completing before we've even gone into the level. Oh, interesting. We can actually take a little bit of a gander there and the turn.
Hey, John.
And then for a medium walker, I guess we'll just walk right up and hope no one sees us. We're not that tall, right? Yeah, we're not that tall. Still hidden. Still hidden, guys. And the turn. Oh, hostile bugs. Oh, yeah, no, negative. I think someone's been suppressed.
I love you too.
Yeah, someone's been suppressed.
No
all right.
papers, no license.
Bog, just chill there. I realize Bog makes for an amazing fire support pilot. One of his skills is making it's cheaper but less HP. Yes. That's... I feel like we should probably demote him and take it at this point, Grango. I'm feeling it. When you jump with Yaz, jump Achilles behind him. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would definitely put the fear of God into the enemy. Here, let's stay on the outside. We're going to speculate by getting into the bunker. Okay, we are still hidden. Excellent. And we can't evacuate. All right, end the turn, end the turn.
Orders.
Seems you can enter the pillbox from the outside. Little design flaw on their part. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. In that case, I'm going to stack all the way up. Because we haven't seen the enemy yet, and I want to know where they are before we jump in. And we will end the turn.
What?
And then we're going to come up with Yaz as well. Just full stack up. I want maximum options as soon as we cross this wall. End the turn.
What?
It would really suck, though, if someone entered this pillbox and saw all of us lined up like this. That would really, really suck. Or here, just... Why don't you go there? But since you're kind of tall, why don't you take a knee? There it is. End the turn. You can enter the outside. Yeah, no kidding.
What?
I guess we could... Well, we know that this angle right here, let's get right here. And we can shoot out this way if we need to. We're kind of catching an angle. Hands over. And end the turn.
Guardsman here.
And then let's shift
Affirmative.
with Ivy. And tuck it. I guess just a little over. So that we've got that obstruction with the trees. And then rotate around.
Forget about me.
For Bog, I heard that someone was suppressed out this way, but we're going to hang on to our ammunition and just end the turn. All right, so we are fully stacked and ready to go.
Orders?
So, Cody, I need you to find the enemy, please. Please find the enemy. Where are
Moving
they?
to cover. Hostiles.
We found him. Bunnies, we found him. We found him. Okay, here, let's move out this way. Oh boy, dangerous, dangerous. I'm sure they didn't see anything, guys. Oh boy, they totally see stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Should we get back in the pillbox? Yeah, you know what? Let's... Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Let's get back in the pillbox. You see the shadow outline of some enemy troops? Yeah, no kidding. All right, super silent, super stealth. They don't know what happened. Perfect. Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Major.
Wow, they tossed a grenade in the pillbox, and now Cody is in serious trouble. How many are down? Jason and King Smithy. Okay, that's gotta, they gotta, yeah, this, somehow they do. I don't know how they did it. They're like psychic or something. All right, let's go. Get him, get him, get him, guys. Give him the juice. All right, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. Oh, enemies coming at us. They've suppressed us. They've suppressed us.
We're coming.
All right, stand up. And that's going to be 40. Oh, I realized I had to stand up, and that made it so that we can't engage here when we jump over. So we're just going to be jumping over instead. That's my bad. You do have flames, yeah. Oh, wow, we landed in a different place. We landed in a different place. Here, let's move to screen. And end the turn. Oh, boy. Okay, so mortars are going crazy now. That's not great. Here, I want to be up on the artillery because I do not want that thing firing. We found the artillery. Engage these guys. And then engage these guys. Artillery down. High five. Beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, so okay, they you remember that unknown enemy vehicle? Turns out it was a heavy tank. Okay. Oh boy. That's not great.
Guardsmen here.
It's okay. It's fine. These guys are suppressed. Don't need to worry about them right now. Let's start suppressing these guys. Stug life. Loose. Oh yeah, there. Those guys are pinned. Fantastic. Let's turn this way. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Jesus. God help us. Oh, there's those little whistles again. They got a little, there's a little whistle. Woohoo. Okay, can we send it? Yeah, let's plug the hole.
Armor detail on duty.
Plug that hole with Rewa. She needs an opportunity to engage. Tuck up and can't. And the turn. And then Bog. I mean, at this point, those guys are already pinned. Tell you what, let's just bump it forward for Bog. So we've got range out this way because that's where all the whistles are coming from. Yeah, their tank is bigger. It is bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Cody somehow recovered. That's good for him. But it also looks like Yaz... Oh, is Yaz? Yaz is out of our control. Oh, Yaz is currently completely pinned and suppressed. Fair enough.
Find me the danger.
Let's send a shot to the side armor and try to penetrate 150 armor.
To shreds!
Disabled. Engage. That's great news.
Now put them out of their misery.
That's great news. Double pin and the turn. Oh boy, where'd that come from? Oh, smoke. Oh, someone else. That looked like someone threw it from over here.
Yeah.
Weird. Well, that's got to change.
Major.
Here, let's... Oh, yeah, that might be friendly fire. Tell you what, let's get Lim out here behind cover and then try to finish these guys off if possible. We don't want enemies at our back. And engage. Okay, we are clear. We are clear.
I got no notes for that.
Let's get on the opposite corner. We're going to start going HQ hunting. And just hold right here and get prep. Yep. APFSDS as intended. Yeah, give them all the Sabo. Oh, boy. Oh, not cool.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to change that ASAP. Bunnies, we got to find them. Let's go. Where are they? Where are they? Calais.
Hostile is in sight.
So this is the HQ team. There's the mortar team. Send it. Mortars are down.
Destroyed.
Oh, he's fleeing. So, oh my God. So get this, right? So we just got a pen shot right on the left flank. And then he saw this mech jump over. And from his point of view, saw a bunch of autocannon shots go by. Just murder and tear his friends to bits and said, and now he's running away. Now he's running away as intended. End the turn. Oh yeah, they just marked him, but what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, you think you're gonna run from a Calais? Is that what you think?
Ain't no gig light.
Yeah, it ain't no gig light. Here, get out of there. And end the turn.
Guardsmen here.
Yeah, guardsmen indeed. Let's see. We've got the 120 mil. We can't reach that yet. We can keep shelling. We've got Bog.
Yeah.
Bog can... Oh, he can suppress from back there. This is the HQ unit that's been making all kinds of trouble. Nice. You love the bug trucks? What are the bug trucks? The bugs have trucks? Oh my goodness. I didn't know that they... Was that new? All right, and the turn. Thank God for group morale. No kidding. It saved our butts. Saved our butts. All right, let's come right around the corner, and we'll be close enough to shell more of the enemies out far on the east. I heard more whistles.
Yeah. Major.
Heard more whistles. Let's just march in. Get these guys. All the HQ units.
Head of us swallows all.
All clear. All clear. And turn. The truck in the corner. 6x6 by your mech on the right of it. Oh.
Karani will feast.
Well, that's a light walker.
What?
I guess they got the smoke. So if we come out this way, we should be able to fire, right? Just got to go around it. The smoke is impeding us. That side armor hit. Here, maybe if we tuck up this way. We can only use the machine gun from here. We can plink off the side of that. No, negative. There it is. And whittle away at the armor and end the turn, yeah?
I didn't punch through.
I think so. I think so. Oh, more smoke. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't mean we can't shell them.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we can't shell them.
Guardsman here.
But on that note, let's... I mean, I guess I could still do bad things to these guys. Although, actually, you know what? Maybe for safety, I'm going to put smoke on Achilles since he's marked. They'll still be able to shoot at him with certain weapons, but at least it'll buy him a little bit of safety since he seems a little bit exposed. And then we'll start to move closer to this gap because we do need to breach the wall and evacuate eventually. And end the turn.
Yeah.
For Cody, let's extend out to the fence and then we'll start moving along the backside. He still has camouflage and stuff like that. As long as we don't lose any more squaddies, we should be in a good spot to recover everybody. I think with Yaz, he didn't lose anybody. He was just severely suppressed. So there is that. Let's kick it up. Move into the smoke right behind Calais. Can you put a gas grenade inside their tank and capture it? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Attaching a jetpack to bog at the cost of decreasing Cody's squad may not have been a good idea. And end the turn. And we'll reload the rocket organ and end the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now it looks like the smoke is clearing. Nice. All right, so the smoke is clear. That's fantastic.
Visual acquired.
Oh, look. Special operations team. That's 3 down. Beautiful.
To be your ally on the field of battle.
Yeah, everyone loves Rewa, let me tell you. Here, tell you what, let's go ahead and put a turret right here. That's probably a good idea, and we'll end the turn. Fantastic. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that was excellent. That worked out really nicely. Tell you what, here, let's jump out. We'll jump out this way. See if there's the other HQ unit somewhere. Did not see them, unfortunately. Didn't see them. All right, we'll just push up a little bit. And just keep an eye out. I don't want to overextend. We'll just get to the corner. Oh, we see him. All right, back up. Then they can't mark us again unless they commit really hard. End the turn.
Yeah.
Let's get Cody, and he's going to get into the tower. He should have an extended sight line for any shenanigans. Guess can't... Yep. There he is. Perfect.
Orders?
Heard something. Oh, the walker came out of the smoke. Well, that's his problem.
I am in small trouble.
Small trouble, but it's okay. It'll buff out. Don't worry about it, my guy. And we'll get him to around the corner just so you can kind of recover, rest, relax. I don't know, have some tea. And then we got Lim. Now Lim, he just needs to be in the right place. Well, will you look at that? Engage. And now it's running away. Fantastic.
Guardsman here.
Okay, well, we know the HQ unit's here. So if we, I guess, push up a little bit.
Cover.
And then we'll loop a shot right here. Hopefully we'll be able to suppress them and they won't run somewhere else.
New lane open.
Close enough.
Forget about me.
Can we reach with Bog? I think he's got a... Not quite. Not quite. You know what? I'm just going to hop over with Bog. Wow, that is a jetpack range. That is a ludicrous amount of range. Perfect.
Yeah.
Man, Lightwalker with jetpacks? Insane. The truck. Oh, what about the truck? Oh, the truck behind him?
Enemy.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of guys. Okay, let's go after the HQ. Perfect, perfect. Yep, there it is. Walker's down. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks like we're a lot clearer now. Feels so much better. Here, can you put this on the backside there? Just be a little conservative. Shoot a little further than you might think. You don't want to hit a Calais out here. Yeah, just soften him up. Yeah, make him feel the fear of Bog in him and push up there. Yeah. What truck? Exactly, exactly. If we can't salvage it, then, you know, don't really care about the truck. If anything, it'd be really neat if all of a sudden, if it's only you, your concealment goes up, despite the fact that, well, you're missing some of your friends, right? We will get Lim, and let's just keep pushing. Is the heavy tank still fleeing? Symbol doesn't look all white anymore. Oh, it's not. You're right. Oh, wow. That's not a good thing, is it? Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, Reggae. Thanks for pointing that out. Hey, I'm Nyrus. Good to see you. High five. That's a bit of a problem because it looks like Ivy is... Can we... Okay, that's a good point. I did not think about that. Here, let's push. And let's make her available to shoot at instead of Ivy, because Ivy would have a much harder time engaging with any sort of verve and passion. All right, keep bounding, yes. And actually, you know what? Back up. I realized he's in the line of fire out there. Yeah. Two fish sitting in a tank. One turns to the other, says, do you know how to drive this thing? Hey, bunnies. And let's go inside. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. All right, perfect. Yeah, don't want to see that.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe Riwa can get the first shot, right? Nice.
Running.
Excellent. And they're fleeing again. Okay, perfect, perfect. Here, let's make sure they flee this time. That would be a real shame if they didn't, right? All right, here comes Riwa. Yeah, I see you. I'm keeping my eye on you. Oh boy, where are they going? Please don't mark up our medium walker. That'd be horrible.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, engage. All right, enemy down.
That's
beautiful.
It. Stack them like sandbags.
Stack them like sandbags. That's right. That's what we think
You
about.
don't have a future.
What?
Yeah.
Rude. I don't think you know the Bunny League now, do you? Yeah. Oh, is he? Wait, that's what he said when he's parting the battlefield? I thought it was like he was going to say, you don't have a future, he's going to shoot at us. But no, he said, you don't have a future, talk to you later, never see you again. Wow, that's like a petulant child. My God. I mean, it's not that I'm not a petulant child, but at least we've got morals, my goodness, and standards, and the turn.
Yeah.
All right, Cody, let's start the scouting, but just in case they've got any ambushes out here, we don't want to get caught. And you're more expendable at this point, so... All right, so basically what I'm doing is I'm just screening just to see if there's any more opposition while our slower vehicles try to move into the zone. I don't want any mortars hitting us or anything like that. No more enemies. Oh, you're right. No more enemies. Nice. Thanks. They have no turns. Gosh, I should pay more attention to that. Thank you very much. In that case, let's speed this up. Wow, that was not as bad as I thought. I mean, we did take some nasty, there was a nasty situation there, but it looks like the bunnies came through. That's fantastic. Nice. Oh my God, we're going to complete our very first rogue army operation. This is exciting. I'm curious what the loot is like for them. I know already the loot that we've, I guess, looted or salvaged at the end of the battle has been miles better than what we've gotten so far. But I don't know what it's like at the end of an operation or not. Yeah, the heavy explosives create craters you can use as cover. Mortars can build their own pits. That's super cool. That is really, really awesome.
I can kill from anywhere.
All right, full move.
Guardsman
Full
here.
move. Let's get
Yeah.
Bog in there. Clear the way.
Let's be about it.
And almost there. And now it's just
Guardsman here.
Ivy,
Yeah.
Rewa,
What? Engines engaged.
and there it is. High five, bunnies. Look at that. Oh my god, we got all 5? Amazing. We got all of the objectives. Oh my god. So, oh my god, this came from the stormtroopers, didn't it? Apparently the stormtroopers can drop their laser rifle. Wow. We only have one of these. Now we've got 2. My god, tripod CMG 50. We've got a crowbar. We've got another class 2 plus vest. Scrap bomb, 2 bundle grenades, another class 3. We've got a laser rifle worth 150 trade-in value, another auto laser, and military comms device. Not too shabby. And it looks like no one is weary. That's great news. All of our squaddies have been recovered, although it looks like Cody is now bruised. I mean, understandable. Not too shabby. And oh, here it is. So you have completed your first rogue army operation. The enemy is stopped in the momentum reverse. So if I put my face away, we get access to the twin M6 heavy machine guns. So obviously we've got the twin miniguns, and then we've got the AT-RGL infantry special. A recoilless anti-tank grenade launcher that is fired from a mount and shoots a 73mm shell instead of a rocket. The projectile is not self-propelled, so it loses momentum with distance, but it does have a higher initial speed, giving it a decent accuracy over range and power. It also has no minimum range. Due to its massive backblast, it cannot be fired from buildings, and also instantly reveals the shooter to every enemy. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down any squad carrying it. We've also got more exploding reactive armor, and oh my god, the bunnies were talking about this, the Mark 22 Mod 1. The RMC designation of this heavy assault rifle is Mark 22 Mod 1. While it is originally produced as the Central Design Bureau of Hunting and Sport Rifle Semi-Automatic Large Assault Rifle Close Quarters Battle Variant, CDB Salar CQB, this 12.755mm weapon is designed to deliver highest stopping power over short distances in confined spaces. Requested by Navy assault and breaching teams and delivered by CDB Hunting and Sport Rifles, standard rounds have little penetration and velocity as to not pierce the hull of spacecrafts, but are devastating against any soft target. 2 shots fired from the heavy assault rifle with extremely high damage, but low range and armor penetration. I don't know, that sounds like that could be really good for our jet suit users, yeah? That's nuts. I'm gonna grab that. Major, a hatch-to-hatch salesman somehow saddled aboard the Impetus. They want to sell us a few boxes worth of high-grade way-back entertainment. Oh, nice. Movies, shows, games, elements that might help lift the spirits and therefore better push us to maximum combat efficiency. Buy some of the goods. OCI components minus 15. All SLs have a 20% chance to activate Eager or Determined. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Detain him, relieve him of his goods, or resources are too tight. No, let's buy some. Major, the soldiers love the new content. Movies, video games, old shows, the work. Some of the tapes we got on hand are even from Earth, providing a happy respite from the Wayback itself. I'm digging through a box of analogs right now, and there's Wheel of something. I can't read the rest, and this one here is called The Price is... I don't know. This one's even called, I think, La Biver. Must be French. Apparently it's the finest entertainment from our ancestors and something the soldiers just cannot get enough of. Wow, good times. Pike is now eager for 5 missions. Very nice, yeah? See, Cody, we care about you. Yeah, we bought all of it. Almost a flawless mission. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. The backbone, we have a new unlock out here. And we can get the CRC Center +1 to the Operation Timeout counter. I mean, I don't know if I'd spend one of our valuable slots on it. The DC rack, +20% increase to all earned promotion points. That's pretty cool. And the consulate, +20% gains for trust gains. I don't really want the consulate. I don't really want the CRC Center, so I guess I'll get the DC rack. Analyzes after-action reports to maximize combat efficiency at training regiments right there, yeah. DB Corps is sweating it. Yeah, they are. To be fair, Dice of the Gods is lower because Zane Beecher's at tier 5. But I getcha. So let's stop by the black market. What have we unlocked? We can get... Oh my god. Yes, I will get another Hammer battle rifle. I haven't even looked down below yet. but I do want another one of these. That's excellent. So let's sell some of this copious volumes of standard protective gear. Jeez Louise, that's insane. And some... I guess I'll hang on to one truck. A bunny told me that as a technical, this is actually really, really powerful. The Price is Right. My grandma used to watch that every single day. Yeah, Bob Barker will talk up a good game, let me tell you. And then we got all these scrap bombs. And we've also... Wow, this is... I realize how expensive this is. With good reason, it's an amazing rifle. Well, actually, what other things do we have? We have the short-barreled tank gun. Oh, God, that sounds cool. We've got the light machine gun, ammunition, adaptive camouflage, another mech jetpack, another light walker. We actually have 2 of these now, so I don't think we need any of those. So, okay. And then we've also got the pilot. Oh my gosh, we need the pilot, don't we? Okay, what... Can we afford this? Let's just see if we can afford it. Workshopped RPGs. We can... The tripod CMG 50s. There it is. So we can exactly afford it. I will trade... Now, if I wanted to get the other pilot, I might have to hold off a little bit. Let's get rid of some of these crowbars, some of the K-packs. We'll get rid of the trade goods on the top. We have a second laser rifle. There's the silenced PPP, the SPC. There's the Mark 22 Mod 1 I just got. There's the Mark 20 Alpha 3. We've got 2 of the IMX-SA RPG-2s, the flamethrower. I think that's a second flamethrower. We got anti-tank grenades. I'll just keep 2 of those. For the flashbangs, we can get rid of... We'll just keep 2 of all of those things, including the thermite grenades. We have another truck. We can afford this, sort of. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll go incendiary grenade, frag grenade, and it's just 50, right? So we can go 1 of each of the thermite and the flashbang and then trade like that. There it is. Yeah, short barrel tank gun is what the heavy tank had. Oh my god, that big chunky thing. And now, if we want...
As God wills it.
We can get our new pilot.
May God have mercy on your enemies, Marine, for I surely will not.
What? Is he talking about God? Wait, so what is this guy's deal? So now we have all of the pilots, I think, right? There's only 5. Seems the game even still has content for you, Bunny Man. Any idea how many hours played so far? The bunnies have asked about hours. I'd have to look at Steam. I'm not entirely sure. Probably like maybe 40, 50 hours, my guess, yeah? You have a lot of excess vehicle weapons. True, but since we're gearing up all of our walkers, we found that we can use 2 of the same weapons. So I like to have doubles or multiples of doubles. So it'd be really neat to utilize them, right? So what is this guy's deal? So Exconde, Sentry, +1 cover level provided by his vehicle. Wow, that goes really well with mobile infantry. Because if you think about it, mobile infantry provides an increased cover level as well, right? That's here. Plus more cover from vehicles. SL also receives additional cover from vehicles. And then this guy makes it so that +1 cover level provided by his vehicle. So you'll get 2 cover levels. That's insane. Hey, Catatonic, high five. So far, so good. We just got our last pilot, I think, yeah? May God have mercy on your souls, for I will not. Pretty much what he said. Man. Actually, what's his flavor? What's his deal? Does it say? I think we have to go here. Whether they like it or not, Exconde cares for the bodies and souls of those around him. In a fight, the mercenary can often be found angling his hardware to maximize cover for his flock. Off the battlefield, he can just as often be found cornering soldiers for sermons and lectures. He corners them? I suppose one inclination invites the other. Lieutenant Hayflick. Wow, a mech warrior cleric. Oh my word. He's got shepherd. By the strength of the Almighty, I shall stand and shepherd this wretched flock. Wow, this looks like something out of Looney Tunes. Gain plus 10% accuracy for each adjacent allied infantry squad. Up to 40%? Wow, that's interesting. So he gets more accuracy the more infantry are adjacent to him. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense why it's up to 40% because there's only 4 slots around him, yeah. This is Father Bill's great-great-great-great-grandson. Exconde was born to be an infantry fighting vehicle driver. It sure seems like it. He's a guardian to his teammates. So he's got fervor. For my yoke is easy and my burden is light. -4 AP movement cost when you have no medium or heavy weapon equipped. Interesting. Yeah, he is full-on mobile infantry focused. That's nuts. -4 AP. That's huge. He's going to cover serious ground. Like a lot. Expert pilot plus fervor. And then he comes standard with sentry. That's nuts. Unbreakable. Ah, yes. I think we've seen this before. For an inexperienced pilot, a small fire might catch into the wet storage, burn through wires, and smoke up the periscope. For the experienced pilot, they just kind of kick the munitions away, crosswire the live wires, and use their eyes. Defect thresholds are now lowered. Heavy defects do not occur at all. Medium defects now occur at 25% HP, and light defects now occur at 50% HP. So takes longer for him to get affected or to stop his APC. So really, really cool, yeah? Does he conveniently forget the thou shalt not kill? I don't know. Maybe he's got a different explanation. It makes him a taxi, yeah. Steady gun, minimize silhouette, call out. Oh, he can do call outs. That's interesting. So his vehicle can mark targets. That's crazy. So, I mean, if you did go down this far, call out target is on his vehicle. And he even gets scout as well. That's an interesting combo. That's nuts. He gets sharpshooter, so minus 50% decreased enemy cover bonus, but if he's only using, a light weapon, there's that. And then he gets divine intervention. The Lord tells me I shall be spared the horrors of these dark days. As for the rest of you, well, 'tis mostly a pity. Triggers once per round. Prevents all HP damage from the first attack from each round. Armor can still be damaged. What? Wait, is that prevents all HP damage from the first attack of each round? That's strong. Triggers only once per round. Yeah, so it's every single round. That's not like once per mission. That's like once per round. I mean, obviously you don't want this to happen to you, but if you miss an ATGM squad, how many times have we moved forward? They've been hiding in the trees. They've got like 6, 7 concealment, probably enough like Darby, and we get popped by an ATGM. This would rip through the armor, but do 0 damage. And on top of that, if he had Unbreakable, the moment you get multiple ATGMs hitting him, you know, maybe he wouldn't even get a defect. That's nuts. For the first shot taken, yeah. I'm not saying that you want to get hit, but there are times where you just don't see it coming and you do get hit. And that's kind of nuts. It's bad. The armor's the important part for a vehicle. It is, but it gives you an opportunity to leave, I think, yeah. And you got to think, too, that there's your guys inside. So if the thing pops, then your guys inside are in real trouble, too. You rarely get attacked multiple times, depending on positioning. Yeah, I mean, like, the bunnies are right. Like, obviously, you don't want to have stacked defensive options on top of defensive options, because ideally you wouldn't even be in this situation in the first place. But I know on the, I think it was the second to last mission, that back corner had, which was getting reinforcements. Do you remember those trees? I think we saw maybe something like 5 to 7 different squads in those trees, and they were reinforcing at that exact point. We had already thought we cleared the corner, and they appeared behind us. And there were walkers, there were ATGM squads, there were heavy infantry squads, there was a special operations squad, there were vehicles. I mean, they were just spawning in at that point. I didn't even realize it. And, you know, they could have done some serious damage. So I don't know. I think it's a nice thing to have. Obviously, it's not a must to have, but it's a very nice quality of life. That would be nice, yeah. You're supposed to rush in with the squad, be their cover while you shoot with minigun. Yeah, pretty nice, actually. You've been using them as a battle taxi. Having the extra accessory slot helps with that task. Oh, he gets an extra accessory slot. Oh, you're talking about with bags and belts, right? His skills would be good for a light radar vehicle. I can see that as well, actually. That's really nice. Especially if you use a light radar vehicle like ground radar, and then you have, I don't know, like Carta with call out the target, so he doesn't have to spend the point here. She gets it a lot earlier in tier 1. So, I mean, you could do stuff like that. That actually seems pretty cool, yeah? The camo net should be good with a taxi man. What? Oh, the camo nets. Yes, exactly. Not getting instantly exploded is very useful. Who'da thunk it? He grew up in a devoted Christian household, secretly watching the only movie he could hide. Taxi Driver. That's a good point. That's really well done. So very neat. Very neat. At least we have someone who can still carry our troops into battle. That's very exciting. Now, if we take a look at the other possibilities out here, we actually have 98 points. Now, with Bog, I was actually thinking, if we have Bog in a light vehicle and he's running around, I thought zigzag, minimize silhouette, that's all nice stuff, but he tends to be lobbing more things, and there's the hardware cost reduction that we haven't used at all. So far, the only thing super useful, expert pilot, tank buster, and we don't have recycled parts. Fragmentation would probably even be better. These are nice, but he's kind of hanging out in the back, so I was thinking about demoting, actually. so that he's even cheaper and we can get this. So I think I'm going to try that. So we haven't really demoted thus far. The next promotion is going to eat the most of our stars, our promotion points. So hopefully it's going to make it a little cheaper as well. So demote's going to cost 28. It takes whatever the last promotion was. So we're going to refund 28 right now. And now we have 126. If we demote again, it's going to take zigzag out of the equation. And that's going to be plus 20. So we'll get another 20 right there. And now he's cheaper because of the promotion tax. We've reduced his, I guess, we've reduced his cost by 10, so to speak, right? So if we get recycled parts so that things are even cheaper, but at the hit of, you know, losing hit points, that's going to cost us 40 instead of 75.
Damn straight.
And now we're at 106 promotion points, which is not too bad. Now, if he's slinging that big old mortar, fragmentation would be awesome, but let's just hold off on using the points for now. And at least it's going to be cheaper, and that's going to allow us to deploy a little more on the battlefield. Yeah, Bog with an ATGM are similar for indirect fire support, so he's not in direct line of fire. He's been using the rocket organ. If we find an opportunity to fight against the pirates, that could be really neat, because I think that's where we got the rocket organ in the first place. So if we get 2, that means we could do something like this, get a medium walker, rocket organ, and another rocket organ. I don't know. It'll be pretty neat to see. So that's pretty awesome. Now, I could level up Conde right now. Let's take a look at what operations are available to us, and then we'll go from there. So we have 218 OCI points. I'm thinking probably want the improved repair bay as a priority. So the current one will restore 30% vehicle HP and remove 1 defect. If things go wrong, it'll be really nice to be able to continue with this mechanized approach. So we've got Advanced Medical Bay, well, that's for the squaddies, and then we got the Repair Bay 2, restores 60% vehicle HP and removes 2 defects between missions. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the Advanced Medical Bay instead, yeah. I see the patch notes, pictures have powered armor and some clips online, but I don't see them in game. Do you know if they're in the game? The same ones in the cinematic. Well, I know that the armor from the cinematic, like Mr. Sink right here, it's the Class 4 M-Tap. It is in the game, so you can see these. But these are not the super heavy armor. I don't know about the other armor out there. I know that a lot of bunnies have seen a lot more than I have, so they probably could tell you a little bit better, but at least this one is in the game, yeah? And I think the rifle that's currently on the splash screen in the beginning is actually the R228A1. So if we look here, well, actually, Cody doesn't have it anymore, but if we switch over to the R228A1, you can see that it looks very similar. It's got that same counter here, like the ammunition counter, and that same sort of profile and everything, yeah? What do we do? Make the new pilot into Taxi Jeebus? I think we should. I think we should. That'll be great. It kind of sounds cool. I think so. A red weapon or item, is it modded? It's not. We think... I don't think any of us know what to think of it. So what you're talking about is Bog here. This walker. So if you missed it yesterday, essentially we've got 2 medium walkers. The red one cost us 640 trade-in value. The standard medium walker cost 1,000. If you do a comparison, so if I mouse over and remove my face, the blue one is on the right side. So the blue one is probably what the community knows in general. So you'll notice it says medium walker, and underneath medium walker modular, it says medium walker. If you look at the other one, it says medium walker modular. Underneath it says heavy walker. The only difference is it's worse. That's the only difference. It costs 100 more, and it has 1 less vehicle accessory slot. That's it. So it's actually worse in every way. So that's the reason why I'm not using 2 mech walkers at the moment, because I didn't have the cost savings. But maybe with Bog we can, until we can find ourselves another medium walker and replace it with a real one, right? Ho Big Dog, I didn't know there was a difference between the walkers. Yeah, I don't know if that's intentional or not. I don't know how this happened, but we did find it in the rare item section, and I was so used to seeing it for like 2,000, and all of a sudden it was 640 in the rare item section. That's super cheap. So I bought it, and there you go. Yeah, it's a placeholder. It's possible, since we were playing before last Thursday, that it was some kind of weird mishmash of something, and I just haven't found another medium walker to get, so I didn't sell it yet. Does that make sense? Yeah, hopefully we cleared that up. Yeah, an early access walker, it seems like it did not want heavy vehicles. Yeah, I think they're still working on it. Can the heavy walker not use the heavy weapons like the APC? It cannot. So if you take a look here, let's do... So right now, Achilleus. Let's go to Achilleus, because he's got the standard blue medium walker, right? So if we actually unequip, just to quell any sort of confusion, you can see that we've got the medium modular vehicle slot, and we got the modular vehicle medium slot, so double mediums. So if we actually click on the red one, which is the plus 100 supply cost minus accessory slot, we select this. Actually, I have too many of these equipped. So now we select it. Oh, does it not allow us to? Oh, you know what? I probably have it on Bog. That's why. Unequip him. There it is. Then we'll go to Calais. And if we select him like this, now he only has the one accessory slot. He still has 2 mediums. So it didn't, you don't get a heavy one, because that would be amazing if you did. Been fishing Rogue Army for the heavy tank as loot takes so long to get. Well, here's the thing. One thing I did notice is that the latest hotfix number 2 in the Steam notes right now. So if you go to the standard page and you look at the hotfix number 2, way down, I think it's like the 3rd subsection, the very first line says right now it's undergoing balancing. They removed the heavy tank from the Rogue Army from the loot table. So you cannot get it. You used to be able to, according to Reddit, but with hotfix 2, which happened yesterday, you cannot loot it. It's not even on the loot table because it's, I think the reasoning said for rebalancing purposes. So I know, I really was excited about it, but we just found our first Rogue Army thing out here, yeah. Have you got the Mark II DM sniper rifle? Yes, but I think I sold it because I wasn't that impressed. But I do like the fact you don't have to deploy to utilize it. That's super, super great. And you do a double tap, but we currently have the SR-41 CAS, and that seemed to be a little more our style, yeah. Mobility super important for the player. If the AI doesn't have insane pen, like ATGM is basically immortal. Man, either way, it would be really cool to have a T-95 on the battlefield. So for the OCI, I need to choose between the medical bay with the 3 squad mates revived and 50% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. I suppose, what are we fighting against next? So we have an expiration of 3, 4, and 4. I'd like to, well, there's the pirates. Bunnies, let's take a quick poll and I'll do some balancing in the background at the same time. Who do you want to fight against? Do you want to fight against the pirates or do you want to fight against the Rogue Army? My thought is if we fight against the pirates, we can maybe get a second rocket organ and dual wield rocket organs, which would be pretty cool. If we fight against the Rogue Army, obviously they're still available to us and they're my favorite faction to fight, so that's the plus. So I'm going to go ahead and put a poll up. Obviously we can do both given enough time, but I want you to be able to choose what you want to see. So who should we fight? And we'll say pirates or what are they called? Rogue Army. There it is. So let's get it up on the left side. If you'd like to participate in the poll, all you have to do is type 1 or 2 in YouTube and Twitch chat. If you're in Twitch chat, it'll automatically tally on the left side. If you enter it in YouTube chat, I'll go ahead and manually tally it along with the results on the left side. In the meantime, let's go into the OCI. I just need to choose. The repair bay currently will repair 30% vehicle HP, remove 1 defect between missions. I think we're going really mechanized. So I'm actually going to go with the repair bay number 2. 60% vehicle HP, remove 2 defects between missions for 170, just like that. Perfect. So now the only other thing we need to do, we need another 170 or so in order to get the upgraded medical bay so that we have coverage for 3 squad mates lest something should happen. Now, as far as anything else, I don't think we have enough OCI. We've got a decent pool of squaddies, and we've got a good amount of authority left so that we're not in the negative, and we still have promotion points. So, if anything, if we want Exconde on the battlefield, sounds like we do. Let's do Expert Pilot for him. We're going to get Fervor.
God bless us.
And then now he's got 56 points. Now, we can't use that on Ivy. For Calais, oh, he can get Vanguard deployment. Is that right? He can get Vanguard deployment? I don't know why I didn't look at that before. I was thinking of getting Dash because it's another -4 AP movement cost per tile on top of the -4 AP that he has. But if he gets deployment... Can you imagine if you deep strike him right next to an enemy? Wow. Is it on hardest? No, it's on normal right now. It's on normal at the moment, yeah? I think I'm gonna try that. What is that like, actually?
Major.
Interesting. This should be interesting. Is Vanguard still 1 extra tile? No. It's like Darby. You know how Darby gets to deploy in like half of the map right next to an enemy that you do not want to deal with for the rest of the fight? That means we could drop a medium walker in there. That's crazy. I don't know why I didn't realize that yet. Vanguard in a walker sounds risky as heck, but also really cool. A Calais with Vanguard can deploy and nuke an enemy on turn 1. That would be really powerful, yeah? Its new trick's good. I'd imagine it's better earlier on, but I didn't take it because when you... The big problem I have with new tricks at the moment is that I realize that it'll increase the growth potential. If I did that early and we demote, you can only demote one rank at a time. Does that make sense? So essentially, if you have a high rank person, you want to get new tricks early, right? And if you got new tricks early, it's buried underneath all of your other promotions. So if you ever want to replace new tricks, let's say you're at endgame, you'd have to demote every single one of these, because this will be the first one you want to take to get maximum benefit. And then you will then be able to, you know, start to build your way back up again. Does that make sense? I mean, that's worth it if you're playing a campaign like long term. But in this case, that's the only reason why I haven't really gotten it at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we are currently in Twitch. We're leaning towards Rogue Army. And if we look down below to add in some more, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Verse 3. Yeah, so we're going to be going into the Rogue Army on the next one. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. All right, let's do it. So we're going to go system map and select right here on mock. And we're going to buff up on the backbone. Salutations, Marine. You're very much in the black. Surprising for someone so new to the Wayback. Wow, a lot of shade already, Zane Beecher. Oh, we're fighting for Zane Beecher. Interesting. I thought it was going to be the backbone. Important information is enclosed. There it is. Thank you very much. So what do we have? Delay. So delay will get us... The enemy will have its supply points reduced by 15% for the rest of the operation. That's pretty powerful because they've got their own army list, so they'll probably have less tech. But in this weird sort of way, if I do that, does that mean they won't bring as fancy stuff? And if they don't bring as fancy stuff, it can't drop on the loot table, so I don't know about that. For the Outpost... Ooh, what's this? Upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. Yes. Yes. I don't care what it is. We're doing this one. We are definitely doing this one. That's amazing. We've got Stop Marauders out here. This is more trust and a random trade good. In the midline, we get 5 additional squaddies. I mean, I guess that's nice, right? Because they're usually 240 on the black market. In the middle, we will all rogue army infantry units gain counter-strike and will shoot back at you if possible. I guess if we're mortaring them to death, that's not as big of a deal, but that's something to keep in mind. On the right side, which we wouldn't be able to do, upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. Gosh darn it. So, well, I guess that's a plus. So if we do relieve outpost, we cannot do both of the gain a random rogue army item. So at least it lets us choose, right? We either get it on the second tier or we get it in the beginning. If we get it in the beginning, we need to choose which one of the mid-tier rewards it is that we're, I guess, most looking for. The squaddies, I guess, not as much. If we do search and rescue, rescue pilot crew 1, 2, and engineer crew 1, this is 3 skull difficulty, but we will stop the enemy from counter-striking. I mean, that's kind of helpful, I guess, if we're jumping right in on them. And the last one's going to be breakthrough. Oh, okay. And if we jump over the wall, we're likely to be close for everybody, right? If possible, yeah, good luck with that, yeah. Oh, thank you, Archelon. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. And Prost Imposter. In before tripod auto cannon, yes. Saludos desde España. Welcome, Iquicho. I don't speak Spanish, but saludos. In hardest 1 crack with grenade launcher costs 600. The medium mech costs 2200 while enemies have so many more soldiers. It's horrible. I love it. High five. You have to auction your house if you want a rare item. Yeah, no kidding. Jetpack to claim objective. Yeah, potentially. Okay, so I guess I'm going to go with... Well, there's hold the outpost for 10 turns or save the civvies by attacking all the enemies. There's probably more enemies out here. I don't know. That we've done this one before. Maybe we'll do this. Hold the outpost, keep objective control, make sure no more than 60% of the friendly units are destroyed. Destroy less than 3 structures. Well, I don't know if we'll do that, but maybe we'll try... Is the outpost the one relieve the defenders before their vital position is lost? Oh, that's not the one where we have to race over to a friendly area and then try to knock back the enemies. Those seem kind of difficult, but let's try it. That'll be an interesting one. So we have time of day is day. Actually, is there a night one anywhere? Like if we do Stop Marauders, is that nighttime? This one's day as well. Okay, fair enough. We did this one on the last one, so let's do relieve outposts just to be a little different, yeah? You could say Prosture. Yes, I could. So hold the outpost for 10 turns. What are we up against? Oh, that's a lot of constructs. So we actually have 3 constructs. Construct Soldier, Construct Drone, Construct Shambler. We have Special Forces, Stormtroopers. We have a mortar team way on the backside. Mercenary medium walker. Ooh, those are gross. Swarm airburst launcher and a laser lance. Very combat effective and dangerous. We have a rogue army mounted unit. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's like an army truck of some kind. We've got a rogue army heavy tank. Well, there's that. We got another big guy out here. And we've got rogue army infantry. And these are basic infantry that we have to relieve. Gotcha. So we probably want to drive up the right side. Be aware of the mortar on the left. We do have... Let's see who we can utilize. Let's remove everyone from the mission except for pilots. So we will add a new vehicle. We'll go infantry fighting vehicle. We do want to use the heavy or the medium right because he currently has fervor. No medium or heavy weapons are equipped, so we're just going to want to use a light. I guess he probably wants a weapon of some kind. That'll be great. Let's take this off of Ivy and give it to our boy, Exconde. And then I guess it would be nice if he had, I guess, the booster and electromagnetic armor, I suppose. He doesn't really need the ammunition. The camouflage would be nice as well. But we'll come back to that one and see what we got. Calais is going to use the cheaper medium walker. We'll then get the BC auto cannons out there, and he's got the ammunition and the mech jetpack. That's perfect. Let's add this guy to the mission. We'll go ahead and remove everyone except for our pilot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and Bog. Well, let's see. If we're defending... Is the 120 mil going to be as useful? I don't know about that. We need a heavy weapon, though. We need a heavy weapon. So we've got only the twin linked rotary machine guns and the 120 mil. And we are fighting against... I mean, it could still nice to be... Can you put light weapons in the heavy slot? I think... That's a good question. I think I've only been able to do medium. Yeah, I think it's only medium. Because if you look out here, you can see the lights. But if you click on the heavy, you cannot. Does that make sense? So I think it's only mediums or heavies in the heavy slot, yeah? Like the Canadian Mounties, but robots, yes. A14, high five. Imagine General giving 40 AP to the Jeebus Taxi Man. He can drive the units to the front line immediately. Yeah, and then have a booster as well. Why not? The Muhammad, I think, told us about that kind of combo. That's insane. Give him the dual minigun. Oh, for Ivy. Well... Sure, yes. We'll give her the dual minis. I guess Bog could use the rocket organ, so we'll still have some range suppression as well. And let's hold. We already have Rewa set up with a camouflage and all that. Instead of camouflage for the light troop carrier, I almost feel like we should put the camouflage. Let's remove the electromagnetic armor, and I'm going to put it on something that's probably going to be on the front line, but it's a light troop carrier, and that worries me a little bit. If we are going to carry somebody, though, then I will get the adaptive camouflage, so it's going to be a little longer before they can see us, and then we'll just burst through as quickly as we can with the boosters. Maybe that'll work out nicely. He's got a light weapon. We've got double BC auto cannons. We've got the twin link. Can't put anything in the light because we don't have another one. And then we got Rewa out here. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we've got Bog. Bog has a choice between light walkers, medium walker, or a pirate truck. I suppose if he got in a medium walker, even though it's more expensive... We do have enough for all the BC autocannons. However, since we're lacking the extra accessory slot, we can do double laser lance, which would be horrible. Because here's the thing. He only has 92 action points. If he jumps, it's going to cost 60. And then to fire this, it's going to cost 60. He needs 120 action points. He can't do both. So unlike Calais, who can jump in and then shoot the BC autocannons, he can't do that. So... he'd really just have to walk around and shoot that. He yearns for the rocket organ pickup truck. I suppose he could come in with separates. He could go rocket organ and then, you know, have something to cover. Maybe an auto laser for close range, something like that. And then he can get a mech jetpack. Or actually, we probably want... Well, no, it's every other turn to fire the rocket organ, so maybe we'll go mech jetpack instead. So we add him. Now it's 628 remaining. That's not bad, having 5 pilots with... 4 different vehicles of differing kinds. Now Darby is... Oh, Darby's back. That's excellent. So Darby's back. And Achilles can actually deploy in Vanguard. So if you look at our deployment right now, if we take Bog, he's limited to this 3 rows on the bottom, right? But in theory, Achilles can be here. Oh my. Yeah, that is a little... That is a little... Well, at least you can start in the base and engage the enemy. There's that. But it almost makes me want to put him in a main battle tank instead. That's crazy. I've been amazing. She is going to be beast with direct fire. Still going to miss the impressive indirect fire. Yeah, I definitely will. Well, on that note, we have a heavy tank on the right side. Let's get Rewa forward as fast as possible. Exconde is going to carry somebody. We just need to choose who. Basically, Lim or Yaz. I think he has mobile infantry, so... And they're human, so they will actually react to Yaz. So, I mean, if he's got a buddy, we might as well give him a little cheaper armor with more slots. Smoke is always helpful, and I guess he can use the brand new... So we just picked this up. The Mark 22 Mod 1 Heavy Assault Rifle. Yes! Oh my. Oh my. And can we get away with armor-piercing rounds? What's the... So the hit point damage is 30 per shot. It's got a rate of fire of 2. Armor penetration of 30. I mean, God. I guess... Yeah, why not? I mean, we can afford -2 damage. So basically 28 damage instead. Maximum cheese achieved. We need more Vanguard is what we need. You can take Pike and give him another shot. Oh my God, Pike. Yeah, Pike would be pretty awesome. That's insane. So that means that our boy, Yaz, 169 remaining. Yeah, maybe we'll... The flamethrower was fun, but let's go maximum heavy assault rifles. As many assault rifles as possible. So the big thing is I realized I haven't gotten in Berserk yet. So maybe we should still be using Lim until we get that. Oh man, that feels bad. I'm so sorry, Yaz. I think I'm going to go with Lim just because he is more expensive, though. He's got the M-Tap. He's got AP. He can take the Mark 22 right here. And now we're -7. Oh, wow. So a lot more expensive, but I guess that makes sense. We're going really low elite unit count, aren't we? Here, remove the yes. There it is. Now we have 146. Perfect. With 146, it's 171 for Darby with no equipment at all. Oh, I forgot about Darby. Is that right? Yeah, it is 171. Okay, fair enough. And it's 235. Okay, let's unequip and let's add Darby. Man, I totally forgot. We can come in. We actually don't need all this armor, if I'm perfectly honest, because he's going to be in the taxi. So we can actually save a lot with soft armor. And that's going to allow us to use Darby instead. So she can get the anti-material. She can get the new ARC suppressed variant. She can get the Jaeger fatigues. She'll get the camouflage. And then she'll grab herself. Do we need the laser designator? We don't. We don't. Because it's not going to help Ivy in this situation. I'm going to come in with the binocs instead. Yeah, let's get the binocs. There we go. So we got binoculars for extended range and for the detection boost. Dembo Jembo, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's weird to have you with us. High five and happy Tuesday. And then we'll have Darby out here as well. So let's get Darby, and she's going to be in the base. Actually, she can be very close, and we'll just keep an eye out so we can see him. And then for a walker, maybe we'll be a little bit restrained and we'll be back here. So we've got a little distance and we can get side shots on the heavy tank if they push up too much. And he's at least a little closer, doesn't have to push too hard. And he's going to be engaging Rogue Army infantry. I guess we'll bum up just a tad. Maybe back here just to be safe. We're got a beeline in a straight line for Rewa with the main tank gun. We've got Lim, who's going to be inside with Exconde. We've got Bog with a medium walker as well. We can probably get away with a light walker, but it's cool to have more walkers. So he'll be in line, and he's got a jetpack to cross over the trees. And then we've got our minigun that we're going to move up on the left side, and we'll make an Exconde sandwich on this side. Totally ignoring the left. We have to worry about mortars and stuff, but I guess our only infantry is going to be inside here, and they won't see Darby, right? What if the Greek flanks alone left and takes out the mortar? Oh, he could. You're right. Yes, let's do that. That's a good idea. That is a great idea. I like that idea, actually. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds wonderful. Wonderful. Good call. Was watching on YouTube, but I think here's better call. Thank you, Dembo. High five. Much appreciated. How far into the game is this? You seem to have the entire game's... I definitely don't have the entire game's armory, but we're past the early access, like, natural termination point. So there is that. Yeah, are those 3 towers? I haven't looked.
Here, serve everywhere.
Okay, so let's just take a quick gander. Bit closer right so we can join the fight back. Oh, well, let's see. He cannot see at the moment the special operators. His vision is 8. And Darby has a much longer... Oh, wow. She can see it right from the get-go. So here's the crazy thing. This tank has to rotate to move. I know that sounds like duh, but you'd think they'd move one tile over so we can at least go straight right off the bat and not have to spend AP to rotate, but that's pretty funny. They've got an ATGM team, so I think, yeah, excellent accuracy, high armor penetration. Let's send it. There's only 3 of her. I don't have a full team on her, so it's not going to do too much damage, but we'll see.
Sides are sharp.
You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. Here, take a knee, and we'll make sure we can drop another. Excellent. Now they're running away. Perfect, perfect. And if we take a look at the sight range, ooh, that's close. That's very close. Let's end the turn. A smart AI opponent. Yeah. Oh, boy. Been equipping Darby Elite with a pistol. She can get in close without being detected, saving her need for extra ammo. That's cool. I definitely want to get us some better armor if possible, yeah? How to get 7 camo on Darby? Well, when she takes a knee, it adds 1. And then she's got the Jaeger fatigues for 2. She's got her concealment perk for 2. And then she's got camouflage as an accessory for 2. So that's 2, 2, 2. That's 6. And she takes a knee. That's 7. Yeah? But she is very close. And that's a little scary. Okay, let's go ahead and load up on Ex-Conde here. And pray to Holy Jesus. Ready to go. That's got to be against the constructs. It has to be. With a full team, she obliterates a squad except heavily armored ones. I can imagine. That's going to be crazy, yeah? All right, mobile infantry. Most units Darby can get in like 3 tiles. That's nuts. That is nuts. I'm guessing when it comes to the heavy tank, maybe he's got some kind of sensor package or something. I'm not too sure. Maybe they got detection in order to counteract some of that. I know the special operators were up here to start. If we're aggressive, I suppose I should probably just walk instead. Let's move. Hope we get sight.
Hostiles.
We see them. Engage. They're counterattacking. They're counterattacking, but that's all right. And I'm actually, if I take a knee, well, that's not going to help us too much. Let's get a little distance. And end the turn. I have Darby with
Enemy
the Hammer
movement.
Rifle. Oh, that's right. I forgot to deploy the Hammer Rifle. And smoke. They disappeared. They disappeared. But at least we got their attention. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. Is this mission a 2v2, Menace and Rogue? Oh, it is. It is, Kumalex. Isn't that cool? Holy moly. Never made it far enough to see in fights like this. Well, all they did was add the construct, right? So it would have been 2v1 in the past, but 1 has a lot of units. Now I guess it's the Rogue Army against the constructs, which are against everybody, and then us and the local forces. That's a really good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
And look at this. We've got our second walker. Wow. That's pretty awesome. All right, Bog. You have less HP. Just keep that in mind, please. And off we go. Let's tuck over. You got a defensive auto laser, my guy. With a 20% more range on Darby, she can shoot at... Oh, he's going to see us. Is she spotted? She's not spotted. Oh my gosh. With a 20% more range on Darby, she can shoot at range for like a third of the map. That's amazing. All right. Our range goes out this way. We're going to need a full burn from Rewa. Who gave the jet Blackjack and LRM-15? That was us.
All right.
Oh my god. So, mind you, we don't... Look at this. He only has these 2 perks right now. And he can do that. Because of Fervor, right? -4 AP. Yeah, -4 AP movement cost when no medium or heavy weapon is equipped. That's amazing. We can also booster like this. And now... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like we're in Fast and the Furious and they are burning off the line and Ex-Conde's like, talk to you later. Well, there he goes, guys. We'll just... Rewa? Excellent. Yeah. Look at we're almost at the base now. Actually, legit. Wow, he is at the base, and we can still deploy our unit inside. Do you want to be there? That's a good point. I didn't think too hard on that one. Very good point, Tasku. Hopefully, yeah, if I gave him zigzag, that would have been a hell of a defensive bonus,
Taking
let me
command.
tell you. ATGM is currently specialist disabled, and he's backing up. There it is. Okay, okay. So we probably need to disable this guy if possible. Can we do it? Rewa could really use the help here. All right, it's going to cost her 60, unfortunately, so that's like everything. Side armor hit. Crew shaken. Well, I'll be. Seems like we're fine. Excellent. Good job. Well, that guy's a non-issue. All right, end this turn. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, there it is. Okay, some shamblers out here fleeing. IB. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You know what I bet that is? That sounds a lot like a CDT. The counter defilade item. So that's probably Swarm Airburst, and that's probably the Medium Walker. So the Medium Walker has a Swarm Airburst listed on it.
Eyes open.
Okay, so I probably need to make sure that we can take care of the SOF operators, but then again, they're probably still in the smoke, right? I guess we can hold off with Achilles then. We should be fine. I think we can strike and remove the ATGM.
Enemy is suppressed.
Well, we didn't quite land it. That's okay. End the turn, Darby. Definitely engaging. There should be 3 constructs on the field. The Shamblers, the local basic infantry are shooting at, and 2 more right here. Heavy tank don't like twerking their booty from the rear side. Excellent. High five. So one of the constructs is now down. We can definitely deploy Lim at any time.
Guardsman here.
We do have the minigun. Oh, yeah, we do have the minigun. The problem is she still doesn't have is it extra pilot? No. Expert pilot. Sorry about that. Expert pilot. So it takes her a lot of AP to rotate. That's for sure. And we'll move as close as we can, but I don't think we're going to be able to shoot these off with any good effect, which is kind of nuts. And end the turn. That sounds like a rocket organ of some kind. I love the irony in the term minigun. Yeah, it's super small. Super small.
Orders?
Lim, well, actually, let's deploy. He's got the Mark 22 Mod 1, so it's close range, so we can't extend our range further. So let's start crossing out. Although, actually, I don't want to be on the base. I want to be in there with Exconde now that I'm thinking about it. I might get him back as soon as I can. Let's just end the turn there.
Enemy?
They're getting deployed.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we could try to suppress him instead. Bog. Nice.
God's blessings upon you.
Yeah, God's blessings upon you, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that worked, Bog. Good job, guy. Very nice. Glad we had LRM support. LRM boat. There it is.
As God wills it.
Might roll back for a chance to get the heavy and then come back to the new. That would be crazy. That would be so good. Okay, well, and then we got Exconde, and then we've got Achilles. All right, let's just... I mean, I guess we could jump in from the front. I don't know what we're going to see, though, so that might be a little overzealous. Let's just come in on the angle, yeah? Oh, we see the special operators right there. Medium accuracy, huh? Here, we'll come out this way and see if we can't hit them on... yeah, we got their side.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Excellent. So their counterattack is not effective anymore. Perfect. Let's move. Got him, guys. Got him. Fire and brimstone. Yes, exactly. And then we got Exconde. So I will come in right here, and then we'll rotate up so that we can pick up Lim again. I didn't mean to take him out, especially if we haven't taken out the mortar team yet. I want him protected. So end the turn, yeah. Deleted. Yes.
Kill the techers!
Smaller rotary gun design from a 20 mil Vulcan. Yes. All right, get back inside. The maxi gun. And end turn. Why you never do that on my games? Always missing. Oh, hey, no worries. Oh, no worries. No worries, Kuma. I'm guessing... I'm almost positive there's a construct out here, and that's a medium walker. Yeah, local basic infantry is heading into the black, and we need to get out there or we're not going to be able to support. So I am noticing this guy's still here. So that does worry me a little bit. So maybe we should get him to go somewhere else. Optics damaged, And now he is fleeing again. He probably was able to recover a little bit. So we definitely want to take care of that before he gets a little overzealous and starts attacking us because we think that we're safe from him. I suppose one thing we could do is drop an auto laser turret just so that we've got some sight. Maybe drop it deep in the corner because that's probably where they have their mortar. Maybe they move their mortar up. Like if we place it out here, you can kind of see that there's a rock here or something like that. Maybe I'll put it here just to preemptively scout.
Coordinates received.
And we will hold. Now with Darby, we will... I guess we can keep pumping in shots to the side. We could get our miniguns, but that's not going to do very much against him, right? He's got 150 armor. We don't have the armor pen. We could come in on the diagonal. Here, I'm just going to push up.
Mobile.
Just keep pushing up. I can't wait till we get heavy tanks. Yes. That'll be awesome. Can the taxi man have the radar? We need to have the radar first, but I absolutely think a radar would be awesome. Although I think it's a... I guess it's not counting as a weapon, right? If we get the radar, we now need to try because it says medium or heavy weapon. Like, do not have a medium or heavy weapon, but a ground radar is not a weapon. So, yeah, maybe. So this guy can see, but seems like he's got myopic sight in his current mental status. So Darby's still fine right here. We're going to go ahead and reload the rockets. And that's the other turn and end the turn. There it is. And Exconde is going to... Well, their sight extends out to here. So
God
just
be with me.
Push up. Yeah, God be with you. God be with you. And then maybe we will... Oh, they see us. They see us here. Let's... I don't want to be seen yet. I don't want to be a target. So we're just going to square off with the first vehicle. Although I suppose... Yeah, this guy is myopic view. That's fine. God, he can really maneuver with this thing. That's nuts. And end turn. Okay, so it's just our guy. Okay, let's just slow roll it in. Don't get into a place that you don't need to be.
As commanded.
Any contact. Negative contact and hold. Nice. If the game doesn't have it, a casemate turretless heavy tank would be a neat addition. Oh, he's still active. Oh, no. He's fleeing. Thank God. High five. I thought he was turning to dark. Oh, he's back to wavering. Interesting. Darby, you want to remind him? Okay, that guy is now fleeing. That's excellent. All right, let's move up Darby. I'm sorry, Rewa. Let's move up Rewa. My bad. So we are now not spotted. Perfect. Fleeing enemy drop looter. You need to finish them off. If they're fleeing, that's fine. But in that case, he kept recovering, it seems. Yeah, he joined the space program. Oh, wow. We need to save our buddies. He continued to flee all the way to hell. So now this isn't as heavily armored, so I'd imagine the minigun should be able to engage, right? Medium accuracy. Our ideal is range 4, I believe, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, probably like a couple. Yeah, we can still send 2 bursts. So this is probably the ideal range, I would imagine. Yeah, good accuracy. That's nice.
They're suppressed. Scoring.
They have a fire now. Like a bunch of angry gnats. Oh my God. Yeah, that's got to be the medium walker. Oh, that's terrifying. Jesus, he killed the whole infantry team. That's nuts.
Orders?
All right, well, we've got... Let's get Darby up there so she can actually give us some sight. Who's back?
Movement.
Light walker with auto laser. So range of... Well, optimal range of 4. Just keep pushing. There's got to be a medium walker back there. Still not spotted.
We've got movement.
Contact, medium walker. There he is. So this is the guy. Oh my God, look at that. Dude, that is a war pig, it says. He's got a laser lance. And he's got the Swarm Airburst rocket launcher. That is insane. That is, man, that is good looking. That's terrifying. And hold.
Bring in more.
Open top vehicle should absolutely suffer when getting minigun from the side, regardless of the armor. Oh, we found, was that the mortar team? Oh, auto laser on the soldiers. We've got an infantry carrier. And I think, okay, I can't tell what those guys were. Actually, legit. There was a mortar team. Is this the mortar team? I thought the mortar team's like only 3 guys. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm seeing at least 6 skeletons, so I'm pretty sure that's not the mortar team. ER large laser and an LRM-15, darn straight. Well, you know, Achilles can hit this guy. Let's suck in. We can send on 40. It's going to be 120, so we need 80. So we'll just move up a little bit, yeah? Skeletonize. Yeah, not the mortar team.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, that is good. That is good. Tell you what, let's back up out of sight because they can see that far, and we're just gonna hold right there and end the turn. Excellent. That is too good. That is too good. Okay, we got Bog. He's reloaded and ready to go. If you want to pop that organ, yeah, we better move. So let's cross distance and then close that gap so we've got a better range on the next turn. Yeah, BC autocannon stands for battle cry for Achilles. Yes.
Orders?
Well, Mark 22, just end the turn. Here's the infantry. I hope they deploy and dump it into the constructs. You should be really afraid of the constructs, if you ask me. And then Ex-Conde, well, I'm going to hold. I probably should have moved with Ex-Conde first and then deployed with the Mark 22, but I want to be out of sight range and then just do the charge altogether, so I'm just going to hold right there. I made a mistake.
Orders.
Oh, what was that? Is that a machine gun team? This is the rogue machine gun team. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's try to take care of this issue first. Okay, enemy has been dismounted. And then we'll just kind of sidestep here. Keep an eye on him, you know, and end the turn. Venting. All right, open top. Oh, wow, that's a lot of dead bodies. Basic infantry. Nice, take a knee.
Orders.
Okay, so let's take that knee. We can probably pop this thing. I guess might be nice to whittle away at the armor a little bit. We'll try and engage here. Medium armor
contact.
penetration, just keep whittling away. So that's 2 pips of armor durability removed. There is the ATGM. Oh, and they took out our spotter. They took our spotter. Does he have a mouth with teeth? Yeah, he does, Jonathan. He does. He's got kind of that, like, World War bomber sort of look, doesn't he? Okay, Rewa.
What?
Range, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. So it's going to be a little bit. We can only bump up 1 more and engage after that. So we might as well try to clear this guy.
Chaos Marines.
That's a good impact there. And then we've got enough to push up a little more. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I'll extend a little further so she's the main target. And then we will end the turn. Okay, so the medium walker is leaving the field. Excellent. So now let's get Ex-Conde.
All right.
And let's push on in.
With great faith.
Yeah, super great faith. See, he keeps the faith. That's what we're talking about. My God. This really looks like it's a rhino from Warhammer 40k. And end the turn. Oh, did we get marked? Oh, they must be marking a construct. Ooh.
Orders.
I'm hearing the ping. Okay, maybe.
Guardsman here.
So it looks like we can bump it up all the way here. Try to clear the threat to Lim. All right.
This pug's got it.
Threat is clear. And then we'll just push it forward a little bit for the next turn. Perfect, perfect. And let's end the turn.
Orders.
Yeah, that one was clear.
Seeking cover.
We'll get Lim out here. And he'll get a little bit closer. Ooh, that's 40. Yeah, that's an extra chunky salsa. Oh boy, what are these guys? The Rogue Machine Gun team. This is the new Mark 22 at extreme range, unfortunately, so not ideal. Low accuracy versus excellent accuracy. I guess, well, these guys can still go, so send it.
Leave some for me.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? So wait a minute. 1, 2. So the ideal range of this thing is 3. Obviously, this is further. 1, 2, and 3. It would have been here. 4, 5, 6, 7, It was literally the farthest range with the lowest accuracy, and it... Yeah, 30 HP ain't nothing. That's insane. It even has damage drop-off, but apparently it doesn't have enough damage drop-off. That still really hurts. Holy moly. Well, they didn't get to go. That's great. So that's excellent. I guess we'll just kind of try to chunk away at this guy's armor. How much armor does he have left now? He's at half. I don't have Rewa in my team. She's got good. She really is. She really is. And we will hold right there. There's the auto laser. He does not want to be closer, despite the dismounted infantry right now. He doesn't want any of that. Jesus, we cannot quite reach there, so let's keep bounding forward for Bog. Imagine this thing with... Oh my god. Extra armor shredding like nothing. That would be amazing. All right, come on, Bog. Get in there. And end the turn. There it is.
Orders?
Okay, so obviously we have to watch out for the medium walker.
What?
Can we hit him from back here? We're pretty close. I just want to remove him from the field because I'm really worried about our dismounted troops. So we're just going to go ahead and send it like this.
Got him on the run.
That is good damage. Big fire. Fleeing. Perfect, perfect. And then push up with Rewa. Just make sure that they can't come back, right? Still have to worry about the auto laser. Ooh, what the? Oh, shield wall. Oh, no. Okay. Achilles is in trouble. Achilles is in trouble. But shield wall saved him. It capped out the damage that he received to 33%. It's a good thing we got the repair bay, right? Because we'll be able to recover from that. I should probably take care of him first. Let's see. He cannot engage. Oh, he's down to 0. He's down to 0. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, I don't know what's out there. Okay, so he can't do anything here, actually. That sucks.
Orders.
We better get to his aid.
Guardsman here.
We can minigun our way through. I took the old man. Many would argue he's the worst, but he's very handy. It's the low cost that's super great. Minigun. There it is. So we got rid of all the armor. I'm guessing that's the rogue machine gun team engaging the constructs. These were constructs. They're still active. And I better... So what I'm going to do, I need to hard push Darby out to the west. I'm going to get a supply crate, and she's going to run right through it. And we'll just get a move on right there. Because she's down to one more anti-material rifle shot. And we're going to need a lot of help, I think. So end the turn. There's that walker. He should be fleeing.
Orders?
Not very fast now. Can't see him. What the heck was that? Maybe what I'm going to do, I'm going to get CX Conde, Bog.
Yeah.
Bog has the auto laser.
Orders?
Here, we'll push
On
up.
our way.
And then we'll start just stacking this guy. Extreme range again.
God's blessings upon you.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, wow, he doesn't like that. Oh, my God, this thing is insane. Can we get inside? It's going to cost us 77. Yes.
Repositioning.
Oh, my God, that's amazing. The mech may have exploded from the fire. I don't know. That seemed like that was limb. That was pretty good, I must say. All right, Ex-Conde, let's move.
Into the eye of it.
We're kind of moving into blind territory out here. And push.
With his guidance.
Negative on new contact and hold. Is this even? Exactly, right?
Yeah.
It's really strong. Achilles is end turn.
Forget about me.
And then it's Bog. Bog full speed. And hold is Beast. I got 2 of those. That's
Orders.
insane. I thought I had one, but I was wrong. Okay, so Achilles has now reset the turn. Perfect. Let's go ahead and eliminate the threat. And we're going to back off the line. Just trying to relocate and bridge the gap here. And then end the turn. Can Bog level that corner with an ATGM? Probably. We just need to have sight. We know that there's a threat out there.
Orders?
And we've got Darby. Let's actually just move Darby as quickly as we can. She might be able to uncover new space. Negative, she did not. Almost. Pilots go brrrt, machine gun, yes. And out go the local basic infantry. Perfect.
Orders.
Okay, so
Guardsman here.
I'm going to take Ivy and we're going to push
Going mobile.
right up behind the rock. So she's got some kind of coverage. And I'm going to have her canted diagonally because turning for her really sucks. There's the box for Darby. So she's actually going to have to backpedal. No shared vision between out. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Bog can bombard
What?
Rewa full speed. And hold.
Orders.
And we'll get Exconde to push.
As
Here we go.
willed.
We know they're out there. And when...
Enemy weapons team.
So there is the machine gun team. Oops, I did not mean to boost, but I did it. Let's go.
With his guidance.
Yeah, with his guidance, absolutely.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Okay, we found some more. Send this. That ate up their counterattack. And it looks like they're getting hit by the constructs, I think. We'll get Lim to deploy.
Get to cover.
It looks like he's got sufficient range to engage these guys. Yeah, enemy down. Oh my...
I got no notes for that.
Yeah, I got no notes for that either. Here, why don't you tuck up a little bit where the ATGM go? I have no idea. Oh, look at that. There's the ATGM. Engage these guys.
Find yourself some kill.
Wow. Wow. You know what? Let's just put smoke here because they've got an ATGM. The weapon has a sound. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It does not shoot as fast as the previous gun, but my God, that's excellent. Here, why don't you have some of this?
Coordinate received.
And turn. Okay, Bog, we know that they're about here, right? So let's send... we got to move up a little bit more. My bad. Here, Bog, move diagonally. And I think you have enough range. Almost. Here, maybe a little bit more. That's going to put you at 44, but then you can't fire, so, I mean, might as well try. Here we go. Send it. Who cares for demolition range? Just plow the dirt. Yeah. He's too OP, like over 9,000.
Orders.
All right, Darby. Well, I guess we could have... I really feel bad about this, but I'm going to go back. I didn't realize it was going to move on the diagonal, so Darby's going to pick that up so that she's topped off and then push again. And hang tight. Local basic infantry, and we're in the smoke. Well, I'm going to wait for that to strike before we get anywhere near there. So let's take Rewa, and we're going to
Acknowledged.
coast along the edge of the map. She can take more hits than Ivy. Negative contact and the turn. Only fair they get is Sand Shroud. I mean, we use smoke to go hidden. Only fair. Yes. I don't know why they're out there, but that's fine. And then we will get Ivy, and she's going to push right behind. Because all she's going to have to do is coast behind Rewa, and anything that isn't armor, she's just going to burnt down.
Major.
Bog is going to get the reload.
Follow me.
And as we go, here, I guess I'll get a Calais, and we'll just push so that we can rejoin the rest of the group. The nice thing is they had the mortar team, but I guess I didn't have to be as afraid of it. Because if you think about it, it seems like we're kind of okay with all the vehicles on the field. I think it's getting potential growth worth taking. I'm a little torn. I think it's very powerful early on. I think it could be really strong. The problem is every time you promote, if you ever want to take that slot again... Oh, that's a clear. Beautiful.
Weapons team fell.
If you ever want to take that slot again, you have to demote all the way to blank, basically. Does that make sense? Because you want to take it early, and then we'll just get back inside. So you'd have to do a lot of demotion, or you just stick with the growth potential, and that's totally fine. If it's something you want to keep long-term, I think it's great. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a little wasted. That's okay. That's okay. So that means the soldier constructs have been existing the entire time, which is kind of nuts. They did a great job. So we might be able to get sight here with Darby. Still not there yet. And I guess let's go find him with Exconde. Esconde is so fast. Oh, the ATGM squad. Perfect. And they went already? Perfect. Here, we'll just go right here. Hey, guys. I got someone here that wants to meet you. You have no idea how much of a fan that he is. Oh, they're stunning him with flashbangs and marking him, so there's an HQ unit back there.
Taking cover.
Hey, guys. My name's Lim. My buddies call me Death.
Medals don't earn themselves.
Yeah, I thought he said mothers don't earn themselves. Yeah, medals don't earn themselves. That's right. Yeah, they've been limbed. Yeah, they have super limb. My God, can we reach all the way in the corner? No. So let's just push it with Bog. Just exceed his limits, and we will boost on over in that direction. Perfect.
What?
So we'll get Riwa full speed, and we will get
Guardsman here.
Ivy full speed,
Affirmative.
and the turn,
Always ready,
and then we will get our walker. Fortunately, we've got the mech jetpack to let this work, and we will send a little bit of this.
These Asuras were not expecting you.
All clear. On cheap characters that have lots of room to grow, new tricks will probably put in work for a long... Yeah. No, absolutely. It definitely would. I'd imagine, yeah. All right, Darby. Poor Darby. We've been outrunning Darby. I feel like we need a ground radar, like, ASAP. Like, super ASAP. Tell you what, I don't know what's back here, so just for safety's purposes, we're going to do this. Oh, it looks like there's no question mark there anymore, I think. Are we good? We good, guys? Can we end the turn? Oh yeah, there are no more. Oh, there is still a rogue army representative out here somewhere, I think. Yeah.
What?
Okay, Riwa, let's just actually, you know what? Let's start with Achilles. Let's see what they have. Jetpack works to counter his worst part, so he'd normally be stuck with low movement. Yeah. Just want to confirm. Yeah, we're clear. We're clear, guys. This corner is mostly clear.
Orders?
I guess, yeah, that's fine. Oh.
Orders?
Hang tight. We've got Riwa. Yeah, there it is. And we've got our girl Ivy. And there it is. Beautiful. High five. We did it. Wow. Oh, we got a free Zane Tech ASGM and 5 objectives. That's amazing. We got another target designator. Oh, you know why we couldn't find the last group? They were Jaegers. Oh, wait a minute. No, we killed the Jaegers. Oh, we killed Jaegers? Actually, legit. Did Bunnies, did we kill Jaegers? I don't remember killing Jaegers. Maybe by accident. You know what? It might have been by accident. We might have killed them by accident when we were bombarding people with Bog. I think that's probably what happened. So we got another Jaeger fatigue. That's excellent. Put that on Cody. We've got smoke grenades, the IMXSA RPG-2, the improved class 4 protective plating, double frags, and another light machine gun. That is amazing. Awesome, yeah. Could have been gotten by... Oh, that's true. That is very true. It was a regular squad. Yeah, maybe the laser. We're all trying to figure out... When did we kill Jaegers? My goodness. Not seeing was the point. That's right. So we get to choose, right? So there was our random rogue army item was the Zane Tech. So we got 2 Zane Techs now. So we got search and rescue. Probably going to do this one just because I don't really... Well, if we're using our... Bunnies, if we're using our... mechs a lot, I guess we don't have to worry too much about the counter-strike perk, so maybe that's not too bad. Although I did talk myself out of it last time because if we jump over the wall, it is very possible that we do have to worry about it. The POW rescue is what again? It's 5 additional squaddies. Honestly, let's do search and rescue. Rescue pilot crew 1, crew 2, and engineer crew number 1. If we look at our black market out here, they could also add something like an old UFO when your skill goes up should be greened in stats. Oh, that would be... Actually, yeah, that would be very interesting. I don't know. This is Morphidrin, removes injured and bruised. We've got, well, what is this? Arc CSP, that's a close combat variant. We've got another mech jetpack. We could get another light walker if we wanted to have 3 light walkers. And then we've got the modular vehicle heavy. We haven't tried this. It's only 240. That's kind of a deal. So maybe we'll check that out. I probably don't need 3 IMXSA RPG-2s. I probably, as much as I want to, I hate to say it, I probably don't need 2 Zane Techs. So there's that. I will grab... I'll remove some of the fragmentation grenades, remove 1 of the smoke grenades. We have 2 target designators. I don't think I need 2 of them. Oh, we're already over. Okay, never mind. Let's... Wow, wow, this is worth a lot. Holy moly, I had no idea it's worth that much. In that case, 25 and 15, perfect. We can get the short-barreled heavy gun that we can try now. Excellent. So now we can test out a brand new thing. That's awesome. Always love to see it. So let's see, mission select. We're gonna go and rescue some people. Friendly dropships retreating have been ambushed by enemy anti-air units and shot down. Hey, Smeebs, you see they just got the armor from a supply drop in the black market. I wasn't able to put it on before the battle. Drop Crom at the black market. What do you mean the Crom? Yeah. Did someone test the grenade pistol? I haven't. I haven't tested the grenade pistol. How much is it? It's 100. Launches a small frag over a medium distance. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? How much? I think. Do I have anything that is cheapish? I suppose I'm not using all class 4s. There is the truck. I was holding on to that because the bunny said that that might be pretty good as a technical. This is going to be 40 right here. So that's 40. And this is 45. That puts us at 15. And then 15 is a satchel. I guess there's some soft armor. We can toss that in. And now we have a grenade pistol. Yeah. 2-shot grenade Derringer. That's pretty neat. We can try that. Let's try it. Okay. Mission select. We'll do search and rescue. And let's go. So right now, time of day is day. Weather clear. These grenades are better for suppression, but not much for damage. Fair enough. I mean, I don't expect too much out of them. Oh boy. Let's pull back for a second with the Vanguard deployment. Right now we've got 30 points more to deploy than last time. So we've got Darby, we've got Bog. I kind of want to downgrade Bog to a Light Walker. I think it fits what he's doing a little bit better. If he gets hit, he gets hit. Let's be real. Yeah, he's definitely going to use a rocket organ. That thing is awesome. We'll get him the mech jetpack, and if he maybe like advanced sensors. I guess he's not really at the front though, so do we need more ammo? Probably not. But let's hold on that one and we'll see. If anything, one thing we can do is upgrade the number of squaddies on Darby, and she'll be able to eliminate people before we even see them, in theory, right? We've got the Binocs. We don't need the target designator right now. We can try out the new weapon. So it's the short-barreled tank gun. A short-barreled tank gun, also called a howitzer-like. Wow, that's a big difference in stats. Hit point damage 170, armor damage 180, armor pen is 100, suppression is 60. High explosive round at medium range. Does double damage against buildings, structures, and fortifications. Sure. And I guess we'll get more ammo because it sounds like it doesn't have a lot. She can also get a light machine gun if she wants, but we'll hold off on that one. Lim is out here. He's got the Mark 22. That worked out pretty well. I guess I also put armor piercing on him. I forgot about that. And we've got how many promotion points? 23. Yeah, that's not very much. That's not very much at all. This is working well for us. This is something we're testing. We've got our infantry fighting vehicle. I guess the smoke's been really helpful. Tell you what, let's give Lim the grenade pistol, and then he'll be able to pop off a grenade or something like that. We have 135 points remaining. And we've got someone else who can ride in it. And it's currently 172. Looks like it's a direct fire 155mm artillery gun. That sounds awesome. Maybe instead of another unit, maybe what we can do is... Can we switch this out? Can we get... We've got the light modular. We've got the infantry fighting vehicle. We got Lim inside infantry fight. Oh, that's why I don't have another APC. I was going to say we could probably get the 120mm onto Bog, but no, that's fine. So we just need to choose somebody else. I guess we can get Pike if he can fit. It's 91 points without anything, and he could get Jaeger fatigues. That's 15. He could get a... I mean, having a gun is useful. And I guess the CAS. So maybe we'll put him down on the carbine and he can use the CAS, and then that's all he's got. He's bruised though, so oh, he's bruised. Poor guy. What about Tech? Yeah, Tech can work. Let's get Tech. What are we fighting against actually? Rogue Army Autocannon Walker. We got a Light Walker. We've got the Heavy Infantry. We have Rogue Army Infantry, Autocannon Team, Rogue Army Officer. We have a Light Walker with an auto laser. We have Constructs. We've got the Heavy Infantry. A lot of infantry so far. Mercenary medium walker very close to us. That's kind of dangerous. Light walker with an autocannon. A lot of walkers so far. Rogue Army Infantry. Rogue Mortar Team on the left side. Heavy Infantry, Constructs, and Construct Drone. Well, what we can do is get Darby to start out on the left side right here. and she can be way on the edge, eliminate the mortar team, and then we can push on the left and then sweep right. Maybe that'll work. That way we don't have to worry about the mortars. That's something we can do. We can also follow up with a Calais, and it could be out here, and then, you know, just way on the edge there and just ready to strike. Just move to the right and engage. Then we'll have a main tank gun coming from this side with Riwa, like that. Skonde could push up maybe towards the VIP. We'll line that up right on this line here with Lim in order to make the incursion. We've got Bog. He'll stay kind of mid between the two, but back a few ranks. Then we have Pike. Now, Pike can't ride on anybody. I guess if he stays back with Bog, it can allow Bog to... Oh, wait, Pike's still bruised, isn't he? What's that do? Minus 5% accuracy and discipline. Okay, well, that's not super helpful. Maybe we'll switch this out on Mr. T instead. So we'll get... I'm going to take Pike away. And we got Carta. Honestly, can we fit... No, that's not going to work. Yeah. My question made sense in my head. Sensor on taxi for dashing forward. Oh, sensor? What do you mean the sensor? Do we have a sensor? You mean the ground radar? I don't have one of those yet, yeah. I've been using a drone. I can get extra intel, still boost one action to frontliners. Talking about looking at a grenade launcher in the black market. None of it typed out right. Oh, gotcha. High five. Fair enough. With Tech and needs full squad, take advantage of him, taking less damage to his health. Well, the good news is, Tech, we have Die Hard. So him being a small little unit isn't as bad, because once he's alone, he takes a reduction of 90% of all incoming damage flat. So that's how he's staying alive, essentially. So if we wanted to bring Tech, which we absolutely could, he could come in with... Oh, we could try out the medium mortar. He'll still have to get it set up, but that's something worth trying. We haven't done that yet. That's pretty excellent. And we have 25 points to mess around with to go soft armor. We can get a little extra ammunition, and that works out nicely, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. So he'll be able to shell people with a brand new mortar. It's got a range of 14, which is ludicrous. He can't just shoot it at the hip until they update the game, but that's not too bad. So maybe we will stay up front here. And then last but not least, we've got our brand new short-barreled gun right here. And let us... hold. Yeah, isn't the squatty an extra 10 to his total health? Check the table next to stats. It should say how full it is. Right now, I have him at minimum at the moment. But yeah, it would... the squatties would act as additional hit points for sure. But, you know, if you want to run on the cheap, you absolutely could get away with it, which is what we're going to try to do, because I want to see if we can't use Darby a little more offensively, because I haven't been doing that up until this point. So we'll just see how that works. We can probably be as close as possible. Yeah, we're right at the corner, so we'll just line this up here and go. You are deploying a vehicle with no weapon. Oh, is that right? I am? This has a weapon? This definitely has a weapon. This has a weapon. This has no weapon. Gotcha, and that's 35. So, okay, a light gun would have been nice. That's 35 points. What can we get away with? Mech jetpack. We honestly don't need this. That's 15. Let's pull off the mech jetpack on Bog. We honestly don't need double ammunition. Now it's -3. And we do need more ammo here. We probably don't need the boost, so I'll get rid of that, and that's probably fine. Yeah. How's a short barrel gun for the tank? Still haven't put my hands on one. We're about to find out. I don't know how it is, so we are bringing it into combat. And we also have the tiny little grenade pistol. So if you're curious what the range is on this thing, it can shoot out to 5. That's the range on the grenade pistol. So not huge, but it's something. And now Lim has it. If we take a look at Darby,
Major.
She can definitely see the mortar team. And she now has the ability to execute them. And now she gets a reload. Wow, nice. So no more mortar team. Silence weapons. Oh my god, there's more out here. So what's their sight range here? Took a break to do a couple again. No worries. High five, Osmandius. Good to see ya. Can the supply drop refill vehicles too? Are you talking about... Oh, the supply drop? Yes, it can. We found that out for sure. Let's take a knee. This is an autocannon team, and we've got the Rogue Army infantry. We can probably engage the autocannon team. That's a little dangerous. Beautiful.
That's it, Marine.
I
Beautiful.
appreciate it.
Yeah, that is pretty good. She's a bunch of cold-hearted killers. Look at them. They're like desert assassins. Oh my god. It's something to suppress, I guess, if primary cannot. Yes. All right. And the turn. Perfect. That's a good start. We've got 3 to rescue. 1 out this way and 2 on the right side. Esconde should be good. Dune Freeman. Can anyone pick up the supplies Darby's dropping? I think so, yes. But it seems like it does 1 special weapon refill. I've walked over scavenger boxes before, and they don't do a full refill like a supply drop. It's a 1 special weapon refund, so to speak, yeah. Imagine the guy standing behind your squad spontaneously dropping, and you have no idea where the shots came from exactly. Exactly. That would be really scary. Wouldn't it be just as scary if, you know, we had, I don't know, this appear out of the sands? I know I'd be really scared. Oh boy, we can only shoot once, is that right?
Come on and fight!
Okay, tell you what, let's back up. Wow, Vanguard deployment is a hell of a thing, let me tell you. Here, why don't you turn that around, my guy? Yeah, excellent. And the turn, beautiful. It looks like there's just a light walker out here. Darby with suppressed weapons. Yeah, we don't even have your weapon either, which you said is a suppressed crowbar. That sounds amazing. All right, let's get Lim inside. Esconde.
Repositioning.
God be praised. and the turn. I mean, they're definitely fighting against constructs, that's for sure. It's like a laser pointer. We can kind of deduce where the enemy is based off of that, right? And I'm guessing it's a construct, and I'm guessing this is the edge of the map. Yeah, what are the constructs? They're... I realize you just got the game, so it is a spoiler if we talk about it. So actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to... I didn't even think about it. I apologize. I will hold off on saying anything about it, but that's a great question, and you will find out for sure. For sure, yeah?
Guardsman here.
Okay, so we have our short-barreled tank gun. What's the range on this? Oh, it is a howitzer. So you're telling me that this would have been effective against these guys? Oh, my bad. Okay, so it's going to cost 50 to shoot because it's minus 10 AP for her. So let's move up here right now, or else spoil. Yeah, that's true. Spoilers don't bother me, but others might care. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, we're not close enough yet, but we will get there. We will get there. So let's just stay right here out of their sight range and end the turn like that. There it is. Excellent. All right, let's get Rewa.
Armor detail on duty.
And we should be able to tag that walker and remove it from the field. That's a good clear.
Best to the best.
What?
And then push up on their site. According to D&D Beyond, a construct is any animate being that is not organic in nature and thus not a creature. Yes. Like a golem. Like a golem, right? Absolutely.
As God wills it.
Okay, let's get... So we know if we go in a straight line, we're going to get to the VIPs out here. So let's just hard push, yeah? He should stop if he sees anybody.
I will cleanse them.
Oh, like a frickin' medium walker. And they spotted us, so back up. Just back up a second and in turn. There it is.
Right.
And then we will get Mr. T to take some cover. And look at that, +1 cover from Esconde. So we have heavy cover here for Mr. T. That is incredible. We'll take a knee and deploy the King Post M8. Oh, that is a mortar. Look at how big this is. That is a legit mortar. Mind you, this is Mr. T for scale. That is like... That's huge. No joke. All right, and the turn. My God.
Forget about me.
I did forget about you, but don't worry. It won't happen ever again.
No papers,
At
no
least not for like
license,
2
no
minutes.
nothing.
Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. And the turn. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can see there's the enemy here. So
Guardsman
we just
here.
need to be a little bit closer. And now she should be able to engage with a 155mm howitzer. Oh!
Impressive kill.
I think that is a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a liver. That's a... Yeah, that's a heart. That's a gibbet. That's some kind of... I don't know what organ that is. Oh my God. Wow, that's... That really changed the landscape too. Yeah, it did. Okay, wonderful. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's just rotate preemptively as if we're going to attack that medium walker, and we'll end the turn. My god, yeah, that's not going to buff out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bit of an issue with the terms of service after that. Yeah, we shall call it the Red Star Creator. Can you take cover in the hole? Yes, you can, Lance Corporal. Yes, you can. That is what the bunnies have told me. Yeah. Well, let's see. We've got Rewa, so let's push on the diagonal. We need to get some sight onto the medium walker if we are so lucky. Just want to see it just enough. But unfortunately, we can't engage with a long barrel tank gun anymore because we're out of AP for it. So maybe we'll just be a little restrained and just move one more. And now we see it and the turn. I mean, he'll probably fire back. He's the laser lance, which kind of sucks. Gotta push the Ghibli bits out of the way first. Oh boy. And that's what happens. Oh boy. You know what? Screw that guy. Let's move. This guy's not coming back in Menace 2. No, he's not. Okay, let's deal with him if we can. So obviously we've been spotted. That's not great. Rewa likes that it's tickling. Well, they've already engaged, so I'm going to see if I can't land. How far can the mortar M8 land, right? So this is the fire a fragmentation shell, range of 14. I mean, it's not going to do anything to this guy, but maybe it shred some armor.
Shit! Deflecting!
Yeah, that's definitely not for him. It did get rid of some armor, not much. We're just going to stand up on that one and end turn. We're going to have to chip away with it with Lim, I think. So let's go in and deploy Lim.
Orders?
And engage. It's at half armor durability. And now it has 1/3 armor durability just from pure brute force. And I'm going to end the turn right. Actually, no, get back inside. Tech improve the paint job of the enemy, I suppose. ATGM.
Orders?
And then we got Darby. Well, I mean, if it has less armor now, she can't reach out that far. Let's go in and disable their specialist. Oh, what's the accuracy? Medium accuracy.
Contact.
Oh, I think we got the wrong guy. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, Bog. I'm going to push up, and we're going to be able to bombard these guys with a rocket organ. But we need to be cautious about the VIPs, because let's be real, it has a little bit of spread, yeah? It looks like a cicada and a Blacklander had a love child. Does Tech have mobile infantry as well, or does the IFV provide more cover than light variant? So it's Exconde that's providing the extra cover. So Exconde's passive is +1 to the cover level for any infantry that's taking cover on his vehicle. So he's the one who's providing it to Tech. Now, Tech does not have mobile infantry, but I believe I know Yaz, Karda, and Lim do. So they'd be able to get extra benefits, but who knows? Maybe that's overkill for them. I don't know. And then we'll just hard push up
On the march.
with Calais and end the turn. So there it is. So we should probably start with Rewa. Oh, long-barreled tank gun. Oh, because we got hit in the autoloader, right? The loading mechanism of the vehicle's main weapon is jammed for 1 turn, so we have a turn off, unfortunately.
Major.
Fair enough. I guess...
Major.
Is Achilles in range? He is. Obviously, the closer, the better. So he needs 80 to fire. That's 78. He can move forward 1. And then he can pop this thing twice. And most of the armor's gone already, so send it.
Way to be.
Wow. Teamwork makes the dream work. Amazeballs. Wow, okay, he didn't have to burst through much of that at all. That's amazing. Here, send this. This is the... Yep, the ATGM. Well, now they're running away. Fantastic. And end the turn. Darby's amazing and does what any vehicle driver wants. Disables enemies to use AT devices. Easy to roll over the enemy. They can't suppress or destroy the tanks.
Aye.
Darby? You mean Exconde? No? Can anyone pick up those? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's continue to bombard. We'll put it right here. This is the rocket organ from Bog.
Yeah,
Now I feel better about moving in, my god.
Yeah.
And we'll push up to high cover for tech. And end the turn.
Orders.
Darby is... Let's have her stand up and let's push up so we have better sight. Probably going to see...
Off 4, moving.
They got drones out there. They got drones. Double check sight
Hustle
range.
103rd.
Anything else?
Movement.
More drones. So double drones. Take a knee.
Time to sort this tech of trash.
If she shoots, they can't... Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. She does have to hit the target. Absolutely.
What?
Rewa, let's push up. She doesn't have use of the long-barreled tank gun yet, but she will on the next turn, I think. And end the turn here.
Orders.
And then we've got...
Guardsman here.
Right, we've got the 155.
Mobile.
Destroy less than 40% of your enemies. Failed. Oh, whoops. I kind of misread that one, bunnies. Let's be real. It wouldn't have changed what I did in this engagement, but
Orders.
that's... Whoops. My bad. And let's push. Kind of interesting that we're lower profile. Do you notice that? So we're in an IFV chassis, but... Oh, never mind. Actually, okay, back it up. And the turn. I thought we could move a little closer and just hold. Okay, so who's going to be best for taking these guys
Eyes
out?
open.
I mean, we can soften, we can specialist disable, we can actually send it and get rid of the ATGM. That's beautiful. Wow, Darby is...
Hostile eliminated.
Darby's insane. They're firing back in the general vicinity, but now they're pinned and their specialist is disabled. And the turn, yeah. Letting enemy escape is heresy. Super heretical. Reload the rocket organ and end the turn. Don't get loot for a little bit of promotion points, you mean? Nah, thanks. Okay, in that case,
All right.
let's go in and
God
push.
be with me.
Esconde. I'm surprised there aren't more Rogue Army representatives out this way. I guess they're all guarding the objective, right? And the turn. It's nice to give these guys a little bit of a target to have. Any other squad can pick up the supply. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Major.
Speaking of which, actually, this isn't a special weapon.
Guardsman here.
Here, if we fire here, we need to move up a little more. Let's go ahead and do it
Affirmative.
with Ivy. Maybe we can reach. Oh, yeah, that'll... God, that is dead accurate, I must say. That's super accurate. That is insane. Didn't know she was that accurate. They make good distraction to get into position. Absolutely, absolutely.
What?
Major.
Here, I'm just going to walk it in, save the jetpack fuel. And the turn. And we've got Mr. T. So here's how normal cover is for the IFE chassis. So it's at like half cover.
Orders.
So Esconde is a little bit different. I am curious, if we get out here, we can't reach out that far, right? Yeah, we cannot, but we can reach these guys. So the bunnies asked, how is the grenade pistol? They've got 6 health, so we can't quite reach. Oh, I thought we might. Here, I might have to move a little more.
Cover.
And then it's a range of 5. And here's the grenade pistol, and send it.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
It's good.
I do what I can.
It sounds like it's spring-loaded, though. You know what I mean? Like, you know, airsoft. Like the, it just kind of goes, doop, and there it is. There it is. Super simple, clean, nice. Let's get out of here. Kind of anticlimactic, yeah. Gabriel gives +1 cover if you get lucky and get the holy APC driver. What do you mean the holy APC? Oh, you're talking about? Don't we have him right here?
Okay, okay.
Esconde, right? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Goes further than normal grenades. Very true. Very, very true. I guess let's push on in. Rewa can support, and then we'll move down the outside so that we don't miss any tiles on the side and don't miss any enemies. That would probably be a good thing. Hold. Right, there they go.
Orders.
I realize it just passed for tech. I didn't mean to. There it is. These guys, we can... There, I'm going to move closer with Darby.
Moving to cover.
She's going to take the place of the former occupants of this rock.
What?
Launchers use a high pressure, low volume to low pressure, high volume to push the payload. They sound just like that. Well, they did a good job with the sounds, I must say, in this game. It's kind of nuts. Oh boy, I realized that they still have the mining laser. That's a big problem. Oh, that's not great. So they just shredded some armor. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Oh boy, I didn't realize, gosh darn it. I didn't realize I selected Lim and I had him run on foot. I thought,
Yeah.
never mind what I thought. That's fine. Here, can we shoot with the rocket organ? We're kind of far back. In that case, if we push up here, we can't shoot twice, so we might as well jetpack in. And let's overload these guys. Send it. All right, overloaded.
That's it. Let's fight.
And we're just going to hard push with Bog. Yeah, I made some mistakes there. My apologies. They are really good. They've done such a good job with the sounds. They're some of the best sounding weapons, in my opinion, in a game. Here, we'll hard push with Ivy. And she's got the 155. Actually, it would be kind of nice to see what the 155 does with its AoE, right?
Because God is always first.
Yeah, that guy.
Into the eye of it.
Yeah, right into the eye. You got it. Right in the eye. All right, looking good, guys. And can't. And end the turn. So I'm curious. Normally, I would say let's get Rewa. If we did the machine gun, she could overload them, and they're not a threat to us. So this is a little bit risky, but we'll see if we can't, you know, move up a little bit. Oh, no. I didn't move on a diagonal. I turned, and she doesn't have expert pilot, and now she cannot fire. Gosh darn it. That's really disappointing. So she can't even fire right now. So that means they're going to get another... It's okay. Don't worry about it. You made another mistake, but it is what it is. Maybe, yeah, end the turn and hope we're okay. Yeah, here comes another mining laser. They missed. Okay, I got really lucky there. Got super lucky. This enemy type drops best loot or something. They drop a lot of, I guess, what's it called? Trade items? They drop a lot of trade items, but I don't know about their operations because I haven't done enough of them, right? Here, let's just stack these guys. And stack these guys. That's a clear. Send it again.
Well, okay.
And we'll turn around. There it is. Yeah. The short barrel tank cannon does AoE. Yeah, absolutely. Like if you look at the reticle when you fire, it looks like it's some kind of... It looks like a square like this. Like that rescue square, the blue one. Here, let's get on board so I don't make that mistake again. And we'll end the turn. And then we're going to get Exconde. And let's go ahead and free our people.
With great faith.
I'm surprised he didn't say let our people go. That's what he should say when we free them. He's all, let our people go. Part the Red Sea. And tech on the move.
Make it a play.
And then it's just a short jaunt out this way.
Eyes open.
So let's get... Oh, I'm sorry. Darby needs to stand up and move. And then we'll kind of speed this up a little bit.
Always
Hold.
ready, Major.
We'll get... I'm going to save the fuel. And then I'm going to get... Let's start with Rewa. She'll full speed it out.
Enemy hardware.
Oh, can she see it? Fair enough.
Find me the danger.
All right, let's get...
Orders.
Darby forward. Contact. Oh, gun crawler. We've got a gun crawler. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there's that. Bounding.
Could be shield or spear.
He doesn't have much in the way of health anymore, so if we can penetrate that, that'd be awesome.
Hally tagged.
Close enough. Close enough. And the turn. Well, let's see. Tech doesn't have AT.
Guardsman here.
Ivy's going to take a bit, so let's speed up there. Bog doesn't have any sort of like anti-tank capabilities. Let's just maneuver behind the line, yeah? There's a combat stem, gives you more AP, but uses 20. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Yeah, absolutely. I did not get it, but it looks very interesting for sure. All right, Exconde, let's free these people. And we're going to come around the right side.
All right.
We'll get Tech to take cover out here.
About time.
And then Lim is going to hang tight. And that's going to allow us to dish out the juice.
Yes.
And clear the gun crawler.
How you work.
Perfect. We are now hidden. It sure made Rewa happy. Some women are happy with chocolate. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I keep forgetting to finish the enemy. My goodness. Here, tell you what.
Guardsman here.
See, this is the 155 millimeter.
Advance on them now.
Yeah, so it is, in fact, a howitzer. I'm going to leave her there so she can deal with that.
Orders?
And let's get Darby to actually scout for once. That would be wonderful. It's been a while, I feel like. Yeah, use it with limit. His berserk trait allows him... Oh my god, that's terrifying. I mean, already he can do 3 times. Let's see, we need to evacuate this way. So full push. And we are going to push with Riwa. We'll tuck into the wall. And negative contact. Let's get... We'll get Esconde, and he'll push
Into the
a
eye
little
of
more
it.
shallowly. Actually, I think I'm going to drop an auto laser just so that I can actually see a little bit better, because this is a little unnerving. I'm going to put one right in the corner so I don't have to go out there.
Coordinates received.
And then we're going to put a... I'm going to put a crate out here for Darby.
Coordinates received.
And then I think that should be good. Let's end the turn right there. We'll get Tech behind the rocks. And then we will hold with Lim. And then it's Bog, so he's already reloaded. Just stack and keep it tight. And there it is. VIPs will push. And it looks like we are spotted by something. So let's get Esconde out on the outside.
With his guidance. Try and test my faith.
And we see an auto cannon team. Well, that's not great. Let's try to
Their
suppress them.
cover's in the way.
So they are now suppressed. We've been marked by HQ units. So we need to get in there as quickly as possible. Let's get Riwa around the corner.
Are there Kutta there?
When the auto laser's there, that's going to be awesome. I found out the plasma machine gun's really good against constructs. I would imagine. I've only really seen it in the rare item section. Did you buy it from there? Because it seems like it would be very, very strong for sure. Is the short barrel tank gun good? I'm a little mixed on it so far. I'm reserving my... That's scary. I'm reserving my judgment right now. Here, if we can... Here's the
Guardsman
short
here.
barrel tank gun.
Enemy eliminated.
If it hits, it really
bad for a
hurts.
pub.
If it hits, it really, really hurts. The range is definitely closer for sure. We can deploy with Lim, but I'd rather be a little bit closer. So let's jump in with our walker. Let's get Achilles. And just cover more ground. Man, the HQ's probably right on the back there, I bet.
Hardware.
Oh, new walker, auto laser, optimal range 4, but it looks like he used it all for movement. Now, Tech doesn't have AT, so we're just going to have him maneuver and set up right here. And he'll get that mortar out. And I guess if we had to speculatively bombard, I guess I'll put one here. Although I guess I should have put it here because we know there's a guy there. My bad. Auto laser turret. Is there anyone in the corner? Found the HQ. We found the HQ unit. It's right there. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Bog, you actually have a target now. Perfect. All right, Bog, do it up, buddy. Do it up. Short tank gun, demolishing bunkers and towers. Yes. Killing vehicles. No. Nice. High five. Well, there it is.
You are blessed.
You are blessed, Bog.
Get him next time.
Nice.
Orders?
In that case, take a knee. Send it.
I'll lock shields with you anytime.
Enemy
buddy.
down. And let's push up with Darby. Here we go.
About time.
Okay, Lim. I mean, we might as well
Sending
move.
cover.
So we're going to move out 72, and then we can send one salvo from here. We only get one chance. Stack it. Oh my god. And we see in the back here, what are they? Heavy infantry. We got heavy infantry, it seems. Fair enough. Well, overwhelming firepower, right? Overwhelming firepower. So let's march it on in and try to suppress them.
A worthy foe.
They're at least
The hostiles
suppressed.
are suppressed, Major.
Put this down right
Coordinates
there
received.
and end the turn. Yeah, looks like HQ Trooper got rocket to the face. Yes. All right, I think we're okay. VIP, and we already cleared that construct back there. That's fine. I think
What?
we're basically clear everywhere. They've kind of used their turns. I mean, I could send one of these, but it's medium accuracy. Let's just push. Also, how's Gabriel? Is Gabriel Exconde? Is that who we're talking about here? So far, he's great. He's a great,
I
like,
can kill
trooper
from anywhere.
mobile infantry carrier pilot. Yeah. And the turn for Rewa. Oh, is that an autocannon walker? Yes, I think it's an autocannon walker, right? Get the VIPs out of here.
Aye.
And then we've got
Guardsman here.
certain guardsmen. We got Darby. Darby can take a knee, maybe drop that guy. What's the range? So range of the R14 Alpha 2 is 7, and this is 11. So that's going to be 4 extended. We need to get closer. So we will bump. Actually, can anyone else make do?
Orders.
Oh, we can just burn his armor away with Limb, right? Yup.
Deflected.
Yup. Yup. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, take a knee, my guy. Let's go in and start lobbing out all of the good stuff with... So we have to actually move in closer with tech, it seems. And
Guardsman
we've
here.
got Bog here ready, bombarded. You'd have to reload. We might as well get reloaded. Here we go, yeah. Was HQ unit's famous last words as a rocket started to fall from the sky. Absolutely. Is Limb something to shred armor as ammo? I don't.
Orders?
I don't have rend ammunition. I've been hearing a lot about it, and I definitely want some.
Moving to waypoint.
But no, he doesn't have it, unfortunately. Darby is going to get that refill. Now she's back up to 6. And the turn. We've got tech. Let's push up. Take a knee. Deploy. And the turn.
All right.
And then Exconde is going to move to shield.
God be with me.
And we're going to shield the right flank for Limb. And we will end the turn.
Let's be about it.
And then we've got Ivy, and she's just going to push as far as she can go. All right, so now they've got their turn, so we need to figure out what we're going to do.
What?
Now, Rewa's always a good option. She can definitely take care of the walker, that's for sure.
Great shot.
She can definitely stack these guys. That's excellent. And she can even back up and still intimidate people with her presence. Let's end the turn. His battle rifles are amazing. Did not quite get killed, but soften it really good. He did. Stealth infantry looks OP. Enemies just run away.
Just pushing buttons.
That is very true.
Yeah.
So we rescued the VIP. We are deployed. Let's go in and start to shell our foe.
Deflected.
You didn't even hit the right place, Tech.
I
Okay,
can't imagine
so-
they have much left in them.
Maybe I'm curious how that works. Maybe I actually need to have like inspiring presence or something
Guardsman
like
here.
that. Who knows? So we'll bump it up on 2, and we still should be able to engage. That's a little splash. Let's keep 30. Oh gosh, I already went past the AP
Orders?
needed. I'm not used to it. I was thinking about the twin rotary machine gun, and that's not it. We'll just do that and clear the field, yeah, and then we'll send it again. There it is. Tech deflected with my aim and my pride. Yes, absolutely. I'm not convinced Tech's ability with the calculation involved using the mortar.
Orders.
Okay, Lim, back inside.
Yeah.
And Bog, we are reloaded, so just... Actually, I'm nervous for the VIPs, so maybe we won't fire. Let's just tuck in and hold. And then we are going to push with Exconde. He just needs 40 to fire, so we'll just move up here, and that should be a good flanking shot on the heavy infantry, or what's left of them, and we'll send it. Excellent. Good clear. Beautiful.
All flesh is grass.
I don't know about all flesh is grass, but there it is. All right, let's free these people and shield them. They still have rogue army contacts out here. They have both been freed.
Engines engaged.
We definitely have seen this corner, and we're going to start pushing straight down this side of the map. And we'll do that with Zeal. I found heavy armor, zigzag, combat drugs make for pretty funny situations. Run up to the enemy. What do the combat drugs do, Helamis? And welcome. High five. Happy Tuesday.
Guardsman here.
We will Push up with Exconde.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Contact a machine gun team. All right.
As willed.
Let's do it. And then we got Lim. Lim's gonna pop out. Engage. And disappear. Maybe pinging enemy with binos would be good for more. Yeah, with the target designator. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
Affirmative.
Exconde, all flesh is grass after I am done preaching with La Sinners. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Using jetpacks won't give zigzag bonuses. Aw, damage reduction, remove suppression with 0 AP. Oh, nice. The combat drugs? That's kind of nuts. Oh, I didn't realize I was already standing for Darby. Yeah. My bad. And then we are going to... I need to stay away from this area right here.
Always ready, Major.
And we are going to bound on forward so we can actually get to the front line sooner rather than later. I'm curious if there's a stealth unit out there, because we haven't encountered the last of the Rogue Army peeps. Oh, actually, no, we have. Okay, so this whole field is clear, I think. Yeah. Because they do not have a turn anymore.
What?
Major.
This is probably my one complaint with this mission, is that you have to manually move these civvies all the way back individually.
What?
And I find that to be a little unnecessary, but
What?
I guess it's maybe its purpose is to make sure that we can see if we make it within a certain period of time, but we don't even have an objective for it, so I'm not too sure what this is about. I like what Battletech did, where you've already finished all the enemies on the field and you don't have to manually clear the civvies, but it's a small thing. And there it is. High five. We did it. Beautiful. Lim's gun got that oomph. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Tech has 25% base damage reduction. And this is why we love the Rogue Army. We got a free upgraded walker. So remember how we've got the expensive weird red walker? This is the legit one with the 2 vehicle accessory slots. The 1,000 trade value medium walker has dropped. That is amazing. So that is King Post M8 times 2. We got another BC autocannon. We've got another medium walker. We've got a Zane Tech ASGM, a K-Pack, 1 class 4 plating, another IMXSA RPG-2 worth 120, and an SPC. Oh my god, they gave us an SPC. I mean, a little late for that, but it's kind of amazing. And no one is tired, it looks like. Just eager, determined, and eager. That's amazing, yeah? The Lance is growing. It is a freebie, I know. I've been watching in the background. I'm salivating to get medium walkers and tanks. Well, we've got breakthrough now. I think now is the time to try out the walkers. Now, we didn't come across another... Well, how much? This is 880, is that right? Can we make this happen? We have 0 fixer installed right now, so that's something to keep in mind. We got another Hammer. We've got the SOF PPP. We've got the flamethrower. That was hilarious. We can probably get rid of 2 of these things. That's worth 240. That's insane. Another Zane Tech, so we can get rid of that. That's crazy. Got an autocannon. We got another one of these King Posts. I don't think we need 2 of these things. I'll sell the free one. We have multiple. This is 55. I'll sell multiple class 4s. We've got anti-tank grenade. 2 of them's nice. We have smoke grenades. We've got light walkers. We've got the truck. Honestly, that's a lot. I don't think we're going to be able to afford that. I don't think there's anything here that I must have. So I'm going to hold off for now, and we're just going to push on forward. We do have 57 points to apply, though. So if we wanted to, we could actually get something else for our boy. The extra accuracy for him, I mean, he's basically using just his machine gun, right? So that's not a big deal. The scout to call out the target. This is very interesting to me. He can literally mark a target. I know this sounds dumb, but that's really cool. Now, Unbreakable Minimize Silhouette synergizes more with what we're having him do right now, but that's really cool because he obviously can't get out of the vehicle. So it's literally a vehicle that will mark a target, which I think enables the Zane Tech ASGM, and it also enables the extra 20% accuracy and 20% damage of Ivy, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, twin rotary cannon mech. Oh, I don't have that yet. I wish I did. I don't have the singleton miniguns, unfortunately, yeah. Those walkers have different sell prices, the medium ones. The medium walkers are larger than the light ones, and they're marked up, yeah. It's your punishment for ignoring the do not kill the enemies order. If you remove another IC, do you get to keep it as swap, or are the points gone for good on a replacement unit? I've been trying to save for fixers. Oh, if I remove an OCI, they're gone for good. Hey, Hassan Bubu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Happy Tuesday. High five. I think what you're asking is, if I were to replace one of these, do you get points back? You don't get any OCI components back. So when we do a replacement, it's a hard replacement. We lose the points invested into it. But obviously, you know, with only 4 slots, it makes sense that this would evolve over the course of the run. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Ichigo. No worries. Yeah, you got new 2 medium walkers. Each of them have different prices. Check it. Oh, are you talking about the 400 and the 500? Let's see. So we go to our current medium walker guy. We have 400, 0, and 100. Is that what you mean? You're talking about this specifically, right? So you might have missed this. We were talking about this a little earlier. Essentially, I'm going to move my face so you can actually see it. So this is the new one that we got right here. It's 0 difference from the one that Akaleas is using right now. This is a weird sort of scenario that I bought this from the black market. It is a quote-unquote, I'm going to do verbally air quotes. I'm doing it physically, but air quotes a heavy walker. It's a weird thing that probably existed because we were playing before last Thursday in early access, so I don't know, there's some weird hangover or something. But it's worse in every way from the medium walker that you can get now. So essentially it costs 100 more supply to deploy, and it has 1 less accessory slot. It's just flat out worse. There's no difference other than that, and it's even worse trade value. I guess the big difference is just it costs us 640 trade-in value to buy instead of 1,000. So there's that. Yeah, scammed him in the black market. Long story short of it, no hacking mod on the ship. Herd is OP, I would imagine. So hacker, is that I think it's an electronics module that allows you to disable all vehicles for a turn. Is that right? I mean, that's incredibly powerful. Absolutely, that is super powerful. So one thing I do want to note, but no, I haven't installed it. One thing I do want to note is I'm almost tempted to sell this walker right here so that we only deal with the good stuff. Because I don't want to use this, you know what I mean? Because it's just flat out worse and it costs more. That makes no sense to me. So let's see, we've got breakthrough. We've seen that before. I don't know if I want to apply any points. Who could use the points? We only have 57 right now. Bog could. Oh yeah, he got recycled parts. I guess he tends to be using this quite a lot now, you know what I mean? He's got Lucky Shot. You can activate it. 40 AP. The next attack has 100% crit chance, 50% damage, and 50% armor penetration. That sounds insane. I guess steady gun if he stayed still and blasted from afar. Attacks have a 25% chance to inflict 50% more damage. That's pretty awesome. But he's been kind of bombarding people from range, so it almost, I feel like that could be very helpful, yeah. I am, Paro. Thank you very much. High five. So let's just get into it and we'll see what we can field now that we've got more walkers on the team. Time of day is day, and this is the same breakthrough type mission. We've got constructs outside of the wall, actually. We've got more constructs, unknown entity inside the wall, and construct drones. So 3 constructs right here. We've got an HQ unit on the left. We have artillery on the left, so I'm probably going to guide my way in that direction again. Rogue ATGM team. We have a Rogue Army Walker of unknown type. We have another, this is the light auto laser walker. Out here, they've got a Jaeger team, so snipers and concealment. A machine gun team. We've got Army Infantry, another Jaeger team, all on the right side. And then we've got Rogue Army Autocannon Walker, a light walker with an autocannon. Coming in on the right side wouldn't be bad, just because we can mow down the Jaegers pretty easily. So if I wanted to, I could get a Calais to deploy out that way, which would kind of be nuts, right? So he has this V, so he could actually deploy way out here and hop over the wall and start executing snipers, and then everyone else is striking on the left side. That might be kind of interesting. So if I stay behind the trees, maybe he'll be fine. If we take a look right now, we currently can deploy. We have 7 supply left. Bog, he's going to have... See, Ivy, I don't want to use the short barrel tank gun. We do have the minigun. I think she's probably going to do better in this situation with a 120mm mortar. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that and use that. Yeah. Red Rover maybe has heavy slots for weapons. Oh, are you talking about the... When you say the Rover, do you mean the Walker? Yeah. Menace and Rouge work together. Oh, no, they're fighting against each other, Jaime. They're fighting against each other. So it's like having multiple factions, all of them against each other. So many but flanking their frontier sounds like a rolling thunder over them, yeah. Lucky shot, long tank barrel could delete a heavy tank on one shot. Maybe, very possible. But I think lucky shots... Oh, you're talking about if we gave him an IFV, right? He's got the chassis. Who would we put in this thing? I feel like Rewa, with all of her kills, could get more out of the walker right now. So if I gave Rewa this, we have enough BC autocannons. We could just go full DACA. Actually, but she doesn't have... Oh my god, she can Vanguard deploy. If only... Okay, this is what... as soon as we get enough points, this is what we need to do. We need to get Darby, Cody, Rewa, and Acleus, 2 medium walkers, and 2 stealth units, just to drop in on whatever we don't like and get rid of it. Wow. I mean, I don't have enough to do this right now, but that's pretty epic if you ask me. That's awesome. So, I mean, that's great. Good news, yeah. I'm here to bring more Menace to the stream. Thank you, Tank Hair. So I guess we do need someone who can drive this thing. So let's give this to Ivy. We'll go with the infantry fighting vehicle. We'll get that long barrel tank gun, and we'll get the MMG. So she's going to borrow this from Rewa. Adaptive camouflage and more ammunition. So she's still using a heavy vehicle gun. So it's going to be firing for 50 a pop. But unfortunately, she doesn't have enough action points to take advantage of it. But, you know, it is what it is. At least it's a heavy weapon. Then we'll get Bog. Bog's going to be inside of the light troop carrier, the 120 millimeter out here. And he'll nab himself a little bit more ammunition. And we will also get some electromagnetic armor. Because let's be real, he has 30% less health. Want to make sure that he doesn't get caught out for some reason. I don't know how that would happen, but maybe it might. We've got our medium walkers with the BC autocannons. We've got the same, so let's get more ammunition. We'll get the jetpack. We've got 2 medium walkers on the field. And that is awesome. We'll get Rewa way in the left. Doesn't have Vanguard deployment yet. We've got Darby out here. We're 271 over. We're 271 over. Okay, so I'm going to have to drop body count here down to 2. We're still 103 over, so we need to adjust that. Sconde. I mean, I guess there's the Mark 22. Well, let's get rid of the grenade pistol. 88. Okay, I didn't realize that I was... Oh, and Mr. T removed that. Perfect. Now we're clear. Now we're clear. So I guess we could try to put armor piercing into the Mark 22. That's a little... You know what? It has such high damage. I mean, why not? Let's do it. And then just in case for durability, that's 51. That's 45. I wish I could fit that in. That's 12. So if I got rid of... We'll get rid of the armor piercing, and that's probably enough. There it is. Perfect. Let's try this. Yeah, tech's on the bench. Absolutely. I'm disappointed with the mortar on the heavy slot. It's unreliable on hitting anything, even though you can shoot it 2 times. Doesn't hit the same posticle. That's true. That's true. But with Bog, I think it's cheap. Might as well have it. Yeah, bump up Darby's squad. Oh, bump up Darby's squad a little more, you say? I think it'll be fine. She won't be able to eliminate a lot of people. Oh, you mean like instead of bringing Lim? Then yeah, let's go with this, and then we'll figure out in the future, because hopefully we'll be able to adjust things a little bit more. Exconde, we'll have him way on the left. We'll have Lim out this way to follow up. We have Bog. Bog now is the 120 mil, so he'll stay out here. We've got our main tank, and then we've got Darby. Let's get Darby to scout. She'll be way on the left here. And that looks pretty good. Let's go. I think the ammo mods are better bang for the buck than getting the OP weapons. Probably Tosku. Hey, Zorandic, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny Leads. Very to have you with us, and happy Tuesday. High five. Yeah, no, I agree. You know, having the really large weapons, stuff like that, not necessary. But let me tell you, what we're doing is not exactly optimal. I just want to call that out. This is not an optimal setup at all.
Major.
Acaleus is spotted, it seems. That's not great. They've got a rogue machine gun team. I don't want to get hammered, so... How's Darby? Is she spotted?
Eyes open.
Darby is not spotted. Wow, that's incredible. Let's just let her chill, because one of us is spotted and that can't stand. So
Major.
We're just going to send a blast, I guess, here.
Nice work.
We are not spotted anymore. Oh! Just in case, shoot it again. Okay, there it is. Perfect. And then let's just back up a little bit. Yeah, let's back up a little bit. I think he's... Yeah, end the turn. Obviously, their artillery can land on us. I'm guessing they're engaging the construct that's inside of the building. Okay. Are they attacking to the right?
Eyes open.
Well, she can definitely get involved. They don't see her still. They don't see her. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Tell you what, let's...
Yeah.
Get Bog to try to drop one of these on them. If we're lucky. Nice! Well, that's helpful. That's helpful. Excellent, excellent. And then we'll just bump up a little bit just because... There it is. Perfect, yeah. Excellent. Oh, that's so satisfying. My God. I'm assuming that's combat with a construct. And it's an unknown construct in the middle, so I'm not entirely sure. It looks like these guys bailed on the bunker, I think. So we'll just let the Shamblers do their thing, because these guys aren't going anywhere, which means these Shamblers might attack here, and then we can counterattack them, which will be nice. Let's get... I don't think Lim can get inside, because Esconde's at a really weird rotation, so we're just going to bump it forward. And we'll just bump it forward twice, and then hold right there. Oh, they're going the other way. Who are they going to attack out that way? I guess they really want to get in those walls, huh?
Orders.
Interesting. At least Darby isn't spotted.
Orders?
We'll get Lim inside. Class 3 armor and the turn. They need to add rotation. That would be awesome. That'd be super helpful. I should know better than to deploy them right on the very edge of the map and accidentally run into that situation, but it's not so bad because we're not under threat immediately. So we'll just get Rewa to push up. And she can just keep pushing because I don't think these guys are seeing anything when they're pinned in that fashion. And then we will end the turn. Now, mind you, they do have the artillery.
Orders.
So I guess we could scout on the artillery, but I'd want the 120 mil in place first.
Guardsman here.
And then we will get our tank to push on up.
Going mobile.
Come on, Ivy. It's going to cost us 50 instead of 60 to engage. So just hard push. She does have the
Come on.
camouflage net. Oh,
Let's do this.
Rogue Army infantry on a Calais. And here, let's stack them. Okay, enemy down.
Yes, I like how you work.
I do too.
I appreciate it.
And push up with Darby. All right, that's a turn. Hearing like what sounded like a shotgun or something like that. Hang tight with Darby. I mean, I guess... Here, what if we get in here and... Well, no. They see us right now, right? There was someone here. Let's not give them a place to sit. And then we'll back off the line. So if they want to come out, they need to make themselves vulnerable. And then we can like jump over the wall and try to find the Jaegers. We'll try to get inside with Darby, although I don't know how risky that is. Do we see anybody? Very, very, very narrow angle. Okay, fair enough. All right, and the turn.
Orders.
What?
Rewa,
Armor
hard push.
detail on duty.
Orders.
Skonde,
As God wills.
hard push.
Orders.
We're gonna take our
Guardsman here. Copy.
IFV. I just want sight on the gate. We do have sight on the gate, and let's already can't because her rotation doesn't have expert pilot, so it costs a lot to rotate.
Orders.
And then we will get Bog and he'll hard push. And hold.
About time.
Okay, and then we got Lim, just end turn. So that's 2 turns in. I hear the whistle. We know the HQ unit was starting on the left side. Maybe we can get out with Darby and then she can hop into this one instead. She's going to switch bunkers just to see if she can't see anybody, like the HQ unit. Oh, she can't go in yet. Let's end the turn. Leftmost bunker might give sight. Yeah, I'm feeling you, Reggae. I'm feeling you. Let's see about
Major.
The reason why we deployed Achilles here is because we wanted to be available to deal with the Jaeger teams. Oh, just saw someone on the flash there. Looks like an infantry team standing out there. So if they're here, we'll put this right there
Coordinates received.
and end the turn. I figured out why Bog is so grumpy. He's got to manually load each shell individually. Yeah, that'll do it for anybody. My goodness. I am seeing a silhouette here. That's not it.
Orders.
What?
I don't want to jump Reway in until I know it's there. So let's get... well, I'll tell you what. Let's do
Guardsmen
this.
here.
Let's send a shot here. Oh, that wasn't quite enough. Here, we'll stack that wall. And end the turn. Wow. Rewa one-shotted that wall before. She one-shotted the wall. Let's get Rewa to help out
Exactly what I came back for.
and push in. 120 mil is not so big, but 120 millimeter tank shell is different story. Yes. Do the supplies Darby leave when kills someone need to be picked up by her, or can anyone can pick it up? It'll give you a refill
Orders.
by 1 tick for your special weapon.
Yeah.
All right, Esconde, let's just get off this way and stack and pre-rotate and end the turn. So we're seeing shots from left to right, so we have a bit of an idea.
Yeah.
Then it's Bog and it's Lim. Okay, well, Lim can at least get inside relatively cheaply. So we see constructs right here.
Visual.
They're right there. So we can send shots downrange if we need to. But that'll probably... well, yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, that is a big boom. Tell you what, I'm also going to start to drop the auto turret here.
Coordinates received.
End the turn. And that'll allow us to send the 120. Oh boy. Rogue Army infantry. And let's try to hit the artillery. Well, we got somebody. We got somebody, yeah. Yeah, the sound is amazing. It's amazing. There's a difference between a 120 millimeter water balloon getting lobbed and a 120 millimeter baseball getting thrown to you at
Orders.
Mach Jesus. Yes. Speaking of Mach Jesus,
Major.
low accuracy. Okay, fair enough. So I actually need to be somewhere out here in order to get a better shot, right? On this infantry squad. They are now suppressed. I'm guessing that's the artillery.
Awesome work, Major.
Oh no, that's our... Never mind. That was our
Orders?
airstrike. I forgot. Okay, Darby, get inside, please. What do we see? What do we see? Oh, no contact. All right. Deploy. Is she spotted? She is not spotted. That is insane. So their sight radius... wow. All right,
Oscar
come on,
Mike.
Darby. Come on, Darby.
Eyes on a turret.
There's the artillery. You know what? That's good enough. If I go here, yeah, that's still fine. Okay,
Catching a corner.
come on, Darby. Wow, that is insane. Look at that grouping. So we hit all those guys with a 120 mil. Oh, are you guys moving over there when we're going to drop an auto laser turret? That's a little scary for you, isn't it? Oh, my goodness. Well, we'll have to adjust their expectations.
Yeah.
Neil, for a while, you still went even further. Here, have this. Oh, so close. It's like it's like going fishing for Bog. Bog's just going fishing. This is how he normally fishes, by the way. I just want to call that out.
Guardsmen here.
We will hold...
All right. Orders.
Lim could deploy, but
What?
we can also get... well, I guess we're fine. We can move in with Rewa, and she should be okay. Let's do it. Would have been an amazing group. Yeah, it would have. Hey, guess what? Hey, guys. Eat this, says Rewa.
Enemy hardware obliterated.
Absolutely, absolutely. ATGM, don't want it. Wonderful, wonderful.
Studies.
Wonderful. And isn't that lovely? That's onto Rewa and the turn.
Orders.
And Lim, let's deploy.
Move it, Marines.
And we are still undetected. And we've got, yeah, no shot here. There's the HQ. That's 24, 39. Let's push.
Repositioning.
And we should be able to get Berserk if we get a kill here. HQ. So he gets 30 AP back.
Nice! Rip them apart.
And we will suck to the... Well, no, they see us. Let's just go
to
back
cover.
for a moment and disappear once again. Beautiful. Imagine if Riwa would have
It's
his
a
other eye. This is her
reckoning.
at half performance. Oh, nice. Those guys are fleeing now. Oh, they got a autocannon light walker out here. It's nice that we got a bit of a foothold. I'm going to get Exconde to push in, and the rear is in a perfect pace for our boy, Lim.
Let's be about it.
And then we're going to push right up to the front door
And
with
into
Ivy.
cover.
Now, we haven't seen the Jaegers yet. The light walkers out there, that's something to worry about. But
What?
I forget, did we eliminate this threat? No, they still exist. Well, sort of. Sort of. But I think Riwa has a good opportunity here, so let's get her into a better position. And she'll stack this guy from the butt. Excellent, excellent. And we'll stack this guy. Excellent, excellent. And then we are
Nice
good.
shooting, Marine.
Well, okay.
So now Achilles can clear the field,
Impressive shooting, Marine.
and he'll tuck up and be ready to jump over to now attack the Jaegers. Yeah, is there possibility to do DFA? I wish. I haven't seen it so far.
Orders.
Because in order to step on somebody, there's a special button that appears when you're adjacent. Oops, I didn't mean to take a knee there with Darby. And we'll push up. So I don't see that when we're jumping, so I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah.
Guardsman here.
Let's take a peek in the front door. We really need to get her expert pilot.
Enemy
This is
hardware!
killing her firing opportunities, and we're gonna back up here. At least she's straightened out, so she doesn't have to turn and end the turn. There's a light walker
Orders.
with auto laser, and we can get inside
Get to
here
cover!
with Lim.
Yeah.
And then we got Bog, and we can try to suppress, I guess. If he hits it, it's going to be good. If not, it's just a little armor off the top. Okay, yeah, we really missed on that one. Thanks, Bog. I sure hope they add DFA, 1 or 2 left, with them wavering and fleeing. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. That definitely would be really cool. And Exconde is super agile with this thing.
I will cleanse them.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's Lim that's going to cleanse them. Oh, look, we found the Jaeger team.
Orders.
Okay, Lim.
Orders.
Might need a little bit of help here.
Cover.
Need a little help, guys. Stack this one. And try to shred some of the armor on this guy. And send it again.
Good job.
Medals don't earn themselves.
And disappear.
Orders.
That's nice. Impressive, that ammo mod.
103rd.
So here's the thing. I don't have the ammo mod. I had to take it off so that I could afford to deploy him. So it's still the stock Mark 22 Mod 1. We don't have Rend or AP or anything. That's just straight brute force. Downtown drive-by. I know. Seriously, my God. Well, it seems like we've been marked, so we better get after it. Let's do it, bunnies. Here we go. What did you load them with? Bolter rounds? Oh, there's a guy like right there. That's not good. What am I to do about that? That's too close. I can't shoot him. Well, we can shoot these guys. There we go. Excellent. We'll end the turn. Beautiful. You took it away. I had to. I really wanted to use it. Oh, but see, we both have autocannon, so he had to move away as well. So he couldn't shoot us yet, right? Yeah, he couldn't shoot us. That's a real shame for him. My God. Let's take Ivy. We're going to poke on through and drive this away. We found more Jaegers, it seems. Okay, fair enough. And we will just push up.
Yeah.
And then we will try to lob it at the Jaegers. They have been discovered. So these guys aren't heavily armored, but it's hard to hit them because they're very hard to see. But it seems like they're prone now, so they're probably even harder to see. Let's just go ahead and push up towards the hole right here so we can actually evac and end turn. I think this Mark Mod rifle should get a damage nerf. To be fair, that was in their optimal range, so that is definitely a plus. Arctic Conde, let's move. Can we get a little closer, actually?
With great faith.
Hopefully he'll be able to see him, even though they now have increased concealment by laying prone for whatever reason. Not too sure why. And we will just push here so that maybe they will not be concealed any longer. Okay, now we can see him. Excellent.
Okay, okay.
Okay, come on, Rewa. Let's do this. Suboptimal, you said. Steamrolling. Well, you know, we are on normal, so there is that. But it's awfully a lot of fun. It's super, super fun. Tell you what. Here. Oh, nice. So we can... Okay, got that guy. Did you hear that? Jesus asked him to do that. My God, didn't know that. Wow, what a bloodthirsty God we have. Let's hold. He's been pancaked. Oh, I forgot. Oh boy, scary. Careful, guy. Careful. Wow. What would the Imperial Stormtroopers have to say about you? Man, I forgot he was there. We should dish it back. Okay, let's move a little closer now. Yeah. Jeebus, take the wheel. Yeah, Jeebus made me do it. There it is.
Orders?
Here, we'll get into the tower. She'll get an extended sight for a moment just to see what's out there. Looks mostly clear. Just end the turn. Let's see. We can deploy Lim, and then we've got Ivy. Let's just get Ivy to... Oh, yeah, there's some enemies right here. I didn't even see them. My God. Lim should probably take care of that. Lim could really use your help here. There's some really dangerous gents. I don't know if they're going to be able to reach that far, though. That's a little... Yeah, that's a bit of a reach for this gun, because it's not for that range. Okay, well, that's good. I think I'm still missing the HQ units. I'm pretty sure they're still out there, so we got to be careful. Someone marked us. I'm not too sure who.
What?
Push bog, and let's start bounding. We need more walkers. We need more walkers.
Let's be about it.
Yeah, super about it. Let's go.
Orders?
Did we find him? No, didn't find him. Didn't find him. Is it the edge of the map? Yeah, that's the edge of the map. All right, let's go here. Maybe we'll find him. I can only imagine that they'd be here somewhere. Negative. Negative. Is that right? All right, let's push in. They might be out here in the desert, maybe. Man, they're a sneaky bunch. I don't know where they went. My goodness. Yeah?
Orders?
I can see our taxi man. Jeebus made me do it. His war crimes case is still open.
Yeah.
You killed everybody. Oh, I did. Wait. Oh, you're right. Where'd the HQ unit go? Okay, I don't know what happened. They must have fled the battlefield. Can the Jaegers mark? Well, I mean, not anymore. Let's... No. I see what you're saying. The answer is, I don't know. I actually legit don't know. I think, yeah, I'm not sure.
Right.
But they definitely can't anymore. That is the truth. I'll just call that out.
What?
All right, let's evac, guys.
Let's be about
Man,
it.
that's another win for us. Oh boy, I didn't realize that we are now over time for the stream. I apologize, buddies. Was having a little too much fun there. All right, Excondate, let's get out of here.
Guidance.
Yeah, with his guidance and only his guidance. Let's do it, yeah.
What?
Rewa's fine. We can definitely... Here, let's hop in like this. Fantastic. Laser turret did not kill the HQ. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good point, Dembo. They might have. That's a really... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's be about it.
Full speed.
Orders?
And we got Darby. We've got Lim. We've got Bog. We've got Skonde. We've got Rewa. We'll get inside like this. Hold. And then we've got... Oh, yeah. Oh, right in the corner. Perfect. There it is. High five, bunnies. And that's a second operation with the Rogue Army. That is awesome. 5 out of 5. And what did we get? So we got ourselves the... We got an SPC. That's... Is that really the SPC? Wait, this is different. Wait a minute. Bunnies, isn't there a submachine gun called the SPC? Is that what it's called? There's something like that, isn't there? It was really good. This is not it. This is the C1 Alpha 2, the standard semi-automatic service rifle used by most local forces. The metal stamped carbine is extremely cheap to assemble, reliable, and easy to maintain. We've got weapon parts, repair tools. We have an SIPV standard protective vest. We got a bundle grenade, smoke grenade, flashbang, target designator, another Jaeger fatigue, and a crowbar. Not too shabby. SPC is the stock rifle. What's the submachine gun? Do you know the one I'm talking about? It's got like a single tap fire. It extends the range by 2 a little bit. It's a generic weapon because it has 0 trait. Gotcha. Maybe this time you can finish the mission within the minimum number of rounds. Oh my goodness. Achilles is now weary. And what do we have? So we get to choose now, right? Operation complete. Let's go ahead and shirk off my face. And we have the XL-1A14, so the laser rifle. So a third one. I don't think we need it. We've got the CDTE, the counter defilade target engagement system. We've got one of those. And we have the... Oh, we don't have one of these. The M80 EGPM. This medium machine gun produced by NZIG utilizes a 7.62 x 51 round to deliver suppressive fire over medium and long ranges. An MMG has more stopping and suppressive power than LMGs, but at the cost of a slower rate of fire. Due to its weight, it has to be deployed before firing unless you're Mr. T. I mean, that's different from what we have. Currently, we've got 2 laser rifles. Probably don't need more than that, although they're pretty darn amazing. Probably don't need more than 1 CDTE, and we don't have the M80, so I think I'm going to pick that up. It's got an optimal range of 5. Accuracy modifier -15, but it's there to suppress, so pretty nice. Yeah, first or last item, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I mean the sub. And then we've got a new event. A ship filled with prison escapees comes onto your radar. They're begging that you let them pass, but a call from DICE's Frankie Salustio quickly intrudes. Hello, Marine. You might have noticed a vessel passing within your space. It is filled with pipe people, gamblers fleeing their debts, and some other riffraff I'm sure will pull quickly at your delicate heartstrings. Please simply assist in returning them to DICE. Thank you. This isn't our problem. Unforeseen consequences. Dispatch a team to return the prisoners. I'd say it's not our problem, yeah? The gun is the true M60 the Army uses today. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to say not our problem. Not your problem. A woman such as I comes to you in her hour of need, and your response is not our problem. -10 trust with the dice of the gods. Oh, wow, Cody likes that. Putting that lady on ice takes some serious balls, Major. -10 trust with the dice of the gods, but Cody is euphoric for 2 missions. I don't know what pipe people are. No, I have no idea, Tank. So, I do want to... Let's see, what were we looking at? We had the M60, the M80, and... Oh, yeah, that's right. One last thing. If we take a look here, it is this right here. So there is another SPC. This is the one I was talking about. The Mark 46 Mod 2 SPC. The short protective carbine. So yeah, they are very, very different. This one's amazing. This one's really, really, really good. So we only have one of these things. And now we've got a lot of... Well, we have this beast. Nobody knows what that is. And we go over to the black market right now. Is there anything new before we stop for the day? We have... Oh, a suppressed K-Pack. I mean, it has a longer range than our current rifle. And we've got the suppressed ARC. Oh, actually, they've got both of those now. That's pretty epic. We have a ranged K-Pack. We have another of the SPCs that I was thinking of. This is 720. What's this? Oh, my God. The Special Operator Configuration, or the SOC for short, of the improved M320 is mainly used by Special Forces or Recon units to provide suppression from concealed accuracy. Wait, is this what I think it is? Did it say suppressed anywhere? To provide suppression, but it doesn't say it's suppressed. The trade value 720. Fires a sweeping salvo at a target area to suppress the enemy. Man, that is expensive, but all of a sudden I want it because it's expensive. Concealed position. I mean, I doubt it's silence, but if that were silence, can you imagine Cody with this thing? Can you imagine? It looks like a beast. Suppressed weapons really need their own tag. They really do. And different from suppressive, yeah? It's a spray and pray. Oh, that's a little rough. What else do we have right now? So we've got the 880 Elsa. We've got the arc range. We have... Oh, man. Bunnies. They actually have it in the rare item section. The single minigun. The single medium module instead of the heavy one. Remember how we're trying to collect 2 of these so that we can have a medium walker with these? So... I think I have a choice to make. I can either buy this in the rare item section or spend 720 in order to get this. I've never seen it before, but... It's in the common section out here, yeah? They have canned bread. Oh, they do? They have, seriously, they've got canned bread. I played the event differently. They took hostages and I lost some rep and gained some rep. The choice gave boost to 1, but lose rep. Only matters where you want to make progress with a faction. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I don't know what to choose right now, but I think I'll give it a think and we'll just save here and then we'll move on tomorrow. Yeah, that much DACA is hard to contain. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We have gotten a lot of new toys. We've tried out the short, stubby, I guess, heavy gun, the 155mm howitzer with Ivy. We've tried out the twin linked, I guess, rotary miniguns out there. That's been nuts. And there's a whole bunch of toys to play with. And my God, that Mark 22 Mod 1 is a beast. That is insane in a close range mobile infantry role. So it's absolutely nuts. There's so much to play with still. I'm still trying to build out that lance, and then we can decide what to do after that. But we will continue tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Menace and our current campaign, and I'd love to see y'all there if you're interested. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.